Well, hello there, and welcome to the stream. I'm not in focus again. I knew something was going to be wrong. I knew it. Just didn't know what it was going to be. Why am I still not in focus? Oh, he's in focus. Oh, it's worse than ever. Oh, his face. Oh, God. Scar, blur yourself again. Oh, save the children. Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome. How are you all doing? Good. What the heck was that notification? That notification was art. It was art. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Good to have a little stream. Am I right? Good to have a little stream. Let's see. What's the kitty's playing with the keyboard? Katie's right there. I don't know. Yeah, you can see Katie. Hey, Katie, here. Let me try to get her attention. Katie, up here. Katie. This is my back scratcher. Everybody needs a back scratcher. Katie. Look up here. Look, yeah, look, Katie, look. Never mind. She just wants to continue to look out the door. Katie, you wanted in the room. She wanted in. She comes in the room, lays on the bed. I hit the stream button, and now she's like, oh, I want to go outside now. I want to go outside the door. Ooh, I wonder where Mr. Finston is. Ooh, maybe we could play. Maybe I'm hungry. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I haven't lost my mind. It just, I can't find it. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Love the video. My favorite. You liked the video, my last video. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you guys liked it. It was a little silly. The last episode of mine. If you haven't seen it, you gotta watch it. YouTube killed it. Like, it was doing really well. It was like 1 out of 10, and for like a day and a half, it was like solid. And then YouTube was like, no, and it went do, and I'm like, sad. But that's the life of YouTube. This is the life of YouTube. I love Mickey Mumbo. Oh, it's fun, dude. I recorded that last segment very late at night. It was like, what, 3 o'clock something, and I was delirious, and it absolutely shows in the best way. Just average 3 a.m. activities. That is correct. That is very correct. Rebel Wheels, thank you so much for the 43-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Goddess Ox, thank you so much for the 30-month resubscription. Let's go. Let's say Matrix, thank you for the 13 months. And Mini J82, thank you for the 35-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. And Jaden, thank you for the 39-month resubscription. And CocoMel32, thank you so much for the 7-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Let's see. Oh boy, what's this one? Oh my god, some of your names, guys. Disastical Lily. Appreciate you. Your name is just hard. Thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Russ, thank you for the 19-month resubscription. Valueyard83, thank you so much for the resubscription. Much appreciated. Let's see. Jen Pixels, thank you for the 22-month resubscription. And Weatherwing7, thank you for the 29 months. Much appreciated. Let's see. Frog, thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. And Soggy Cardboard. Woo. Never want soggy cardboard. Thank you for the 50-month resubscription. Much appreciated. And a Wild Hoffen is here. Hello, Hoffen. Thank you so much for the 47-month resubscription. Very much appreciated. Let's say King, the video was the funniest thing ever. Thank you, Hoffen. I'm so glad you liked it. What was the riddle? It was something like I roll a lot and never finish a project. It was something along those lines. Mr. Barlock, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. And Spring, thank you for the 7-month resubscription. And Frill 54. Wait, I goofed up your name. Yes, it's Frill 514. Thank you for the 36-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Did you find glue for the crown? Yeah, you guys told me it had some numbers in it. I wrote it down. But where did I write it down is the real question. E6000. E6000 is the glue you guys suggested. So yeah, I want to talk about the crown in just a second. Let's see, Holly M7, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Chair Dust, thank you for the 5 months. And a Mysterious Moose, thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated, old Mysterious Moose. Let's see, Turtle, thank you for the 6 months, also very much appreciated. Andy James, thank you for the 33 months. A Scar surprise stream. Yes, it is a Scar surprise stream. Also, say that 3 times fast. Scar surprise stream. Scar surprise. Yep, see, got me. Chirp, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Very, very generous. Very much appreciate. Thank you. Nightmare, the Axolotl, thank you for the 2 months and a happy Pride to you too. Let's see, Chirp, thank you for another 5 gifted subscriptions. Let's go. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And Jay Wizard, thank you for the bits. Let's see, it's my 30 or 68 month resubscription. Very, very much appreciated. Just one more month and that's nice.
SHADOWPR in CSS01 Hi Scar. I have 3 autoimmune diseases, so I rarely make streams, but I want you to know you are an inspiration to.
Oh, I think good. I'm glad you were able to join us today. But yeah, thank you for the nice message. I'm trying to get things loaded up. Everything is broken. Why is everything broken? Everything spins. Why is everything spinning? The internet's working, right? Stream Elements is down. I can't see your guys' messages. I also can't see Nightbot is also down. Just checking to make sure my internet connection is working. Yeah, the internet's working.
Greasy the Goblin cheer.
Okay, there we go. Now Stream Elements is working. Greasy Goblin, dude, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Okay, finally I can properly read Shadow's message. Okay, so Icegar, I have 3 autoimmune diseases and I can rarely make streams. Just want to feel your inspiration. You made me believe life can be more than just being sick and I can do anything. That's awesome. That is absolutely my goal for basically as long as I've had this channel. Is one thing I want to show to people is that you can be disabled and not be cast off in society. You can do things, you can do this stuff. There's always this, like, I don't know, there's just this mentality sometimes that people can put on disabled people, and even disabled people can have it. It's like, no, there are opportunities out there. You just have to find them. Sometimes you just have to make them your own. You have to find your own way through things. You live life on hard mode. That is just a fact. As a disabled person, everything is just a little higher, a little steeper. That's why I always say you live on hard mode, and you just kind of have to make your own way through it. Otherwise, like following the path of like other people, like can be a miserable experience. So you kind of have to find your own path that makes you happy and finds you fulfillment, and that's super, super, super important. But thank you so much for a very nice message. I very, very much appreciate it. What you up to today? Well, we're going to the bank, my friend. We're going to the bank, and we're going to talk about some plans for the bank, because I'm really good at coming up with ideas. I am very bad at executing.
500 congratulations on becoming a movie star. We were all excited to see you.
That's another thing we can talk about in a minute. Okay. Remind me the 2 things we're going to talk about once we start the stream. I think we're good. I think we're all set. Blairitz, thank you so much for the 19-month subscription. Much appreciated. All right, we ready to start the stream? We ready? We ready to go? Who's ready to start? I'm ready to start. Are you ready? Is Mumbo joining us today? We can get the cardboard cutout. Oh, we can get the cardboard cutout. Welcome to the stream, my friends. We got a fun stream today. We're heading over to the bank. We're gonna have some fun. Let's get going and see if Minecraft will actually show up on the screen. Come on, Minecraft. I believe in you. Minecraft. Magic hands always work. Yes. That's my bald head.
Core 954 cheer 500 high Scar.
Hello there.
I have a dentist appointment tomorrow and I am terrified, but they let me watch YouTube.
Why does Scarvis sometimes do bit messages and sometimes Scarvis doesn't? 2 bit messages came and only played 1. Very confused. Let's see. And then also cut it off. I'm terrified, but they let me watch YouTube videos during the appointment. Oh, that's nice. I'm planning to watch you to calm me down. Oh, well, I do have a new video out that, you know, Hoffen said was hilarious, you know? So you'll probably enjoy that. Let's go sleep real quick. Timing, maybe? I don't know. I know. Like, I see messages come by and it's like, no announcement. No announcement.
Bet_ye_boots cheer 500. You're a great and inspiring content creator. Hope you have a great day.
Oh, Bets and Boots, what a nice message. What are you trying to make me cry over here? Thank you for the nice message. Appreciate that. I hope you have a great day too. Thank you so much. All right. So we got plans. Got so many plans. I love coming up with ideas. I just have such a hard time executing these ideas. So I'm trying in my next episodes to wrap up all of the big things that I need to get done before I can start like fully dedicating myself to my base. And that's building the rocket ship that is taking you up to the shop, which is our planetary supply shop. That is, of course, our gigantic planet in the sky. I love it. Anyway, and we need to finish the bank. And today we're going to finish the bank's roof line and structure and just have some fun. There's lots and lots of cool stuff we need to talk about. And yes, this up here is where we're going to be working by finishing out all of this. And also together, we need to brainstorm how this bank will fully operate, because while building this, I came up with some other ideas that we could potentially make. So that could be really cool. Let's see. Scar and chat. Welcome to my TV. Well, it's good to be here at the TV. Let's see. So thank you for the 30 months. Much appreciated. Catherine Wells, hello there. Good to see you again. 88 months. Let's freaking go.
Hello, my friend.
What the heck? That's insane. Guys, I know you've been around a long time, but 7 years, that's crazy to see it like right now. That's amazing. And Gem Song, hello, Gem. How are you? Hopefully you're doing wonderful. And thank you so much. I'm a dodging. I'm a weaving. I hope you're doing well, Gem Song. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. All right. What was I doing before? Oh yeah. By the way. Okay. Well, come on now. We'll look through them. I cannot use words today. We will look through the bush to the guardians. I think we could use these for security at the bank. I think we could. It could be really fun. Okay. All right. Let's get to work. All right. Let's get to work here. All right. So we have the bank, right? I want this bank to be fully functional. So this area is more of kind of a placemaking. What does placemaking mean? Kind of means that you're setting the expectations for the person walking into the bank. You're literally in an old-fashioned bank. You have your loan officer, you have the tellers over here, and then if we walk further into the bank, we're going to have actual elevators that are going to go up and down to different levels, and that's going to be really cool. Now, if we walk into the Hall of Wealth, this is where hermits can see how many diamonds they have deposited into the vault via these beautiful redstone lights. They'll eventually be redstone, but at the moment they're not. I don't know why I'm moving my hands. I'm rowing a boat now. So I think that would be really cool. So we'll have like a little representation of each hermit on the pillars. We need to continue to add these because these are rather expensive when you're using like 20 stacks of them.
Lexi _ chicken
Very
in
expensive.
graduating tomorrow. Any tips on how to stay in touch while people are so far away? I'm going out of state. Love Ovid.
That's an interesting question. That's a little bit of a thinker. Well, first of all, Lex, the chicken, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tip. I think in this day and age with the internet, it's a lot easier to stay in touch with people. I mean, back in the olden days, you know, you had to have the phone and had a cord. I mean, think about this day. Think of your cell phone, right? And it's got like a giant cord hanging out of the bottom of it. Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Let me make some magic happen here. Imagine having this. Some of you don't remember this. Some of you probably don't remember this. But your phone, Lex the chicken, sorry. Your phone was attached to the wall, and you could only go this far, and then it would come out. And sometimes you pull the phone out, and then you're talking, and it turns out the phone got disconnected because it was attached to the wall. So like technology's improved a lot. So there's a lot of means of communicating with people that might, have moved to here or there. But the main thing is you actually have to make an effort to maintain communication. You could have all the connections in the world. You can have phones and games and discords and all these different things, but you actually have to make an effort. You have to make an effort to stay connected. So if you have friends that are here, there, and everywhere, make an effort to like get everybody together on a call, get everybody together, for playing a game, or thinking of like a get together you guys could have together or something like that. So nobody just stays together because they stay together. They stay together because of effort. And that can be in any... You can't scare a man like that, KDB. You can't creak a door like that. That is horrifying. But that's like any type of relationship. You have to make an effort to stay connected, if that makes sense. So as long as you guys can think of fun things to do and make an effort to stay together, then yeah. But you have a lot of options these days compared to the olden days of staying connected with people. Yeah, that was a KDB jump scare. That absolutely was a KDB jump scare. Let's see. And the hardest part, it's hard to read chat. It moved. Now I lost the message. Now it's completely gone. Everything just got obliterated by the cat mistress. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted W subscriptions. Thank you so much. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you for the support. That is wildly generous. I really appreciate that. That's wildly appreciated. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That blew me away. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think the big thing, I'm just shouting all over the server. I think the big thing I want to do today, besides of course finish the right side of the build. Let go, Linus. Hello, sir. Oh dear.
This is a stick up. Give me all your money.
Oh my god, it's a stick up.
Give me all your money.
What? I've been robbed. I've been robbed. The bank and the robbery. Oh no, 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 no. I'm trapped. Oh my god. Guys, my next stream I'm making a staircase out of this room because there's no easy way out of here. Skizz. Oh shoot. Shoot, I got this. No. No. Him. No. H-I-M-E. No. Give up. I give up. I can spell. I can. I really can. It's just I'm stressed out and I keep banging the keyboard. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh, my sheriff's worthless. I can't even write him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that man. I'm gonna get him. He's just mad I wanted musical pianos. Oh, God. Hey, all right, those crazy Canadians. Jeez Louise. Something must be up in their maple syrup today. Hi, Mumbo. Hi, Scar. Hi, Mumbo. Hi, Scar. Hey, Scar. No. Hey, Scar. No. Scar. No. Where is he? Where is he? My eyes are watering today. Man, my camera is still all like...
All right, what's going on here? What happened?
Where's that worthless sheriff of mine?
What? We can chuck him out.
There's a bank robber in there and you're just letting him see? Typical. There's a bank robber in there, and you're just letting him live all freedom here. Kill him! Kill him!
I'm just supposed to sit here? This is what I do the whole time?
Of course, you're the
just
sheriff.
sitting here.
Have you ever seen a police on
Don't
patrol?
shoot me.
Skizz, get him! Get him, Skizz! Get him!
He's too powerful.
Get him, Skizz! Get him! Sick! Sick! Lick! Okay. Whew. Bank robbers. Gotta be kidding me. Worthless sheriffs.
Josie Dakota
It's the most secure bank.
My second stream. So excited.
Do not pass go, do not pass $200.
Get him, sick him, lick him.
I gotta eat, I'm hungry.
God, you can't get good help around here.
How is he so dangerous?
I don't know. I'm trying to get some kind of munitions. Hold on. Are you eating? Eat, quick. Where is he? Oh God. Get the wings on. Okay, where is he? Where's that Etho? Bank robber. We gotta protect Joe's stash over here. Joe's got a stash here. All right, where is he? Where'd they go? Oh, they're on the radar. Completely just... Oh, up here. Did you get him?
Dude, he escaped in his machine.
He didn't use his machine, did he?
He did. He jumped right in and took off.
You gotta
But
be
hey,
kidding me.
I
We gotta work on the
news for
security,
you.
dude. What happens when we get all the diamonds in here? We can't have hooligans like that just coming in and out of the building.
That's why I have good news for you, my friend.
I love good news.
Oh, but you're streaming right now. Gosh dang it, Scar. It's spoiler news.
Dang
But
it.
you'll like it. Yeah, you'll like it.
Here, I'm gonna talk cryptically for a second. Did you see the thing that I sent you on the thing?
I saw the thing that was sent on the thing, and I saw it with my two face things.
Hold on. I'm gonna send that to Hoffen real quick.
Okay.
Hoffen's in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. We'll see if that's possible. All I sent was the picture, and then I need.
It's gonna be amazing. I love it.
I feel like it's possible. I do. I feel like it's possible. My eyes are watering. I feel like it is. Ow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm into it.
You
and I'll catch up with you offline because I have good news.
Hoffen's just like, sure, man. Poor Hoffen. It's just the things that I said without context is.
I know. Hoffen's the best. Hoffen's the absolute best, man.
I just love it. It's just like, sure, man. You know, there was a mild. There wasn't a full eye roll, but there was a mild eye roll. There's like a mild
you can
eye roll.
Hear an eye roll through text.
Yeah, it's mild, but I think this is worth it. I think so too. It's gonna be good. Man, I really wanted to take. That's really was a. It has to be a donkey, Hoffen.
So he's not okay. So he's testing the integrity of the bank right now. Is what it is.
Yeah, because he's a thief.
All right.
I smell it. I smell it in him.
Okay, good. This is good. I'm really glad I did what I got in motion. I'll tell you later, buddy. It's all gonna tally.
Katie, don't take my slipper off.
I can't believe I just let him slip through my fingers like that.
You did let him slip through your fingers. You got to hit the training fields.
I was a million miles away, man.
All right, 5 crunches. Let's go. 1,
All right.
2, 3. That's not how you. That's neck. That's neck. I want your core. Get your core going. Get your core going.
I need a bed. I need to get a bed so I can lay down.
What you want to? Oh my God! This is my sheriff, ladies and gentlemen.
I can do crunches.
This is my sheriff. This is my sheriff. God, the most secure bank in all of Minecraft is being run by that man. Oh my God, or being secured. What have I got myself into? Okay, well, you can't do that, Katie. No, get down, Katie. Come on. Guys, this cat right now. All right, go. You can leave. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Cats, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Okay. All right. All right. We got business to do. We got business to do. Got business to attend to. All right. So we got to work on this section. And then I want to talk about kind of the logistics of the bank and getting that all sorted out. That was KDB. I don't know where Mr. Dumby is. Logistics. The stocks here at this bank are going to the moon.
Twilight Pug, I've been hit with a slew of health issues for the past 4 years and just recently had to have heart surgery to deal with something I was born with. Your videos...
And of course, cut it off. Your videos helped me through the hard times. Well, I really hope that that surgery helps. We're all counting on it, and we're all looking forward to you feeling better, hopefully. Yeah, thank you for the nice message. And like I said, we all got your back. Mr. Dumby. So Skizz moved all of my shulkeries over here, and you guys might not know this, but I have a pattern to my shulkeries, my shulkery monsters, and this is not the pattern. Now I'm struggling. I'm struggling over here, guys. There's only one solution. I get more shulker boxes. That is the solution here. I will add more shulker boxes. I'm gonna add more over here. Okay. Oh gosh, all my tools are disorganized. That's your fault, Etho. That's your fault. All right. That, like that, and like that. Wait, I see him on the radar. Look at him. Look, he's mocking. Guys, do you see that right there? Do you see his little head move like that? That's not him flying, that's him mocking. He's doing like a little dance. I know it. I sense it. I sense a disturbance in the force. You stole my crafting bench, Skizz. Where's my crafting bench? Everything's a mess. Oh my gosh. No crafting bench. I've got no spinny wheel chopper machine that cuts stone. I'm set back an hour. I'm set back an hour. Oh, well, we're doing this, so I stopped getting mad at my storage. What did you guys think of the Minecraft Live at the Rotterdam? I thought Scott did a great job. Agnes had that cool cat shirt on, which everybody was like, dude, they're gonna add cats to the game. And I'm like, maybe Agnes just likes cats. That might be a thing. Actually, I'd be just a big fan of cats. But I'm not gonna say that I wouldn't mind like a giant cat in Minecraft. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Do you think it was subtle messaging that there's gonna be cats in Minecraft? I mean, I would say that would be pretty cool, but it might just be that Agnes likes cool cats. Agnes is a cool cat, so, you know. I've ever told you the story of Agnes's jersey from Minecraft? Or from Minecon? Or not Minecon, but TwitchCon last year? I gotta tell you that, it's funny. More cats would be cool. I feel like if you were to add a cat to the Minecraft, and if it was in relation to what they announced at Minecraft Live, it's gotta be a mountain lion. It's gotta be a mountain lion. It's gotta be. That'd be super sweet. I love a good mountain lion. Would be cool. Alrighties. Let's figure out what we need to do here. I am worried about Etho.
Bebop 1366 Scar, you are such an inspiration. With all that life has dealt you, you still find a way to be the light in the dark.
Oh, well, thank you. Sorry, my eyes just will not stop watering. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. A very nice message. So yeah, Minecraft Live was awesome. Scott did a great, my God, my eyes, guys. Scott did a great job. We're finally getting, after probably 84 years, it feels like we're finally getting like autumny trees in Minecraft. I think we've wanted those forever. And apparently they didn't reveal it there, but they told, like, you know, Grian and crew about like a bedroll, like a mobile bed that you can just kind of roll out, you know, sleep in. Sounds kind of cool. I said this on somebody's stream the other day. I don't mean this in any level of like diss. This is kind of like the modded update we've always wanted, right? Because like modded things in Minecraft have always had the autumn trees. They've had sleeping bags, and we've always been like, oh, it'd be so cool to have this in Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft, that is. Now we've got it, which is exciting. I do really like the design of the bed. I think that's cool with the straw and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited for this update. The poplar wood looks cool. If I were to provide feedback, not that it's warranted or useful in any way, my feedback, but I would say the wood maybe needs to be slightly darker. It's so close to pale that I wonder if there's enough of a distinction, but I'm only saying that because we haven't seen it fully and we haven't seen it without vibrant visuals. I really want to see that wood without vibrant visuals to really make an informed decision on that. But I'm loving the trapdoor. The trapdoor looks amazing. It's definitely the bee's knees of all toilet seats for Minecraft. And as somebody who made I still think one of the, if not the very first toilet on YouTube in Minecraft, way back at like 2011, 2012, I've been chasing the best toilet in Minecraft, and I think we very well have the best toilet seat for a toilet now. It's peak. We've hit peak toilet in Minecraft. I'm happy about that. Let's see. Vibrant visuals mess with the perception of the color of the wood. Exactly. 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 And it would be nice if they did provide us what that would. This isn't how I organized this chest. I know I didn't because I was all messed up. Tell you what, I got this all organized. You might not believe me, but I literally did spend like hours organizing these chests. And now there's dirt in my light box. There's ferns in my light box. And there's my spinny wheel. My sheriff, guys. My sheriff. But yeah, I'm excited. I do feel like there is potential probably still for a mob in this next update. Reason I say that is that the Pale Garden was introduced with a very similar setup. New biome, new wood set, and a mob. So I still feel like there's going to be a mob announced for the Poplar Forest or whatever they're going to call it. I really do think that's going to be the case. I do think they're going to add a mob. What that mob is, I'm not sure. Why is there a smoker in here? Who'd be smoking over here? I did organize these. Now they are a mess. Why is there Skizz? You put stone and dirt and some random iron in this box with the dark oak. I'm going to murder my sheriff. I'm going to murder my sheriff. A turkey? I mean, it does go with the fall vibes of that biome. So you're on the right thinking there. No, it's not Tango. It's the sheriff. Ducks or squirrels or deer. Yeah. I do want a mob that does something. It would be nice. I mean, yeah, there's some merit of just having like some mobs to create a little bit of atmosphere, background atmosphere, but it would be good to have a mob that's like functional. Would be nice. That'd be cool. Appreciate that. Okay, where are we? I'm looking for my copper. I'm grabbing a few things that we might need. We may need. I've got an ant crawling up my leg right now. It's making me very uncomfortable. All right, we need this for sure. So I'm gonna set that aside. I'm gonna set that over here. Let me make sure that I have cut. I need to make some cuts. Gotta make some cuts here. Hold on. Nail. Whoa, okay, that may be too many cuts. Oh my god. I might have done too many cuts, guys. I may have done too many cuts. Now, what happened to my oak wood? I need my oak wood. Guys, I need my oak wood. Where is it? Is it going to be the last box I look in? Is I'm going to find my oak? Maybe it's gonna be nowhere. Why don't you just tell me the movie you want to listen to? Found it, nailed it. Okay, all right, let's go. Oh, by the way, big news, guys, big news. I tried using a happy gas for building, and as suspected, I hated it, but I don't know if I gave it a good try. The reason is that I used it in this room when I was building, especially up here where we have our copper golems and some detail like that. I think I didn't give it a fair shake because it was very hard to back the big gas's big butt into this little space right here. Like I kept like bumping into things. So I'm going to give it another try. I'm not going to say that this was the last time I'll ever try it, but I'll give it another try at some point. But yeah, I really tried with this thing. I really tried. I don't know whose happy gas that is. Yes, I stole it. Stole it from who? I don't know. I didn't kill it, so that's a plus. I just want to land on the platform. Okay, man, it's really dark in here now. Let's pop up here and see if we can add some light. Let's see if we can add some light so we can actually see what we're doing. Sweet. Okay, fantastic. Let me check my chat. All right, what else happened in Minecraft Live that we can talk about? We have the update, which is exciting. We have the new update with the fall trees, which is going to be really fun. So we're excited about that. Sulfur cube updates coming out very soon now. So we're going to get the geyser, which I might be the most excited about, to be quite honest with you. So we're going to get that. There we go. So that's exciting. I'm very excited for the geyser. That's going to be really cool. You were in at MC Live. There was an appearance. By a man that roams the world on wheels. Yes. Guys, I can't say anything. What you saw is what I can say. So I can't say much. You know what? One thing I think I can say that I don't think anybody's really talked about all that much. I think I can say this. I think I can say this. What I was holding was an enchanted pickaxe in real life that lit up, and it's similar to say like a lightsaber. How lightsabers in modern Star Wars like light up, so it casts light, and then they CG, the detail on it. So that's an enchanted pickaxe. I saw nobody talking about that. I'm like, guys, that's a freaking enchanted pickaxe. It's freaking heavy too. My God, and it could be lighted up brighter than the sun. I burnt my eyes. I told the man, please turn it down. My eyes are burning. Anyway, what you saw is what I can say, and that is nothing. All right, let's get to work here. So where's my thingies? Where's my thingies? So what I can do, I think, is let's pop our boxes down, and then I think we can go a boom, and then from here we go a bam, and I think we just send this all the way across. Nice, there we go. Good, looking good. Here we go. I'm so excited for the Vulcan update, the great Minecraft Star Trek crossover. I don't know really what all that means, but I'm excited that you're excited, and hopefully that just means that we have a better Minecraft. I don't know too much about the update from OpenGL to Vulcan, but what I hope it is a nice little improvement in performance, which is always a welcome thing in Minecraft. And the second thing I would very much be happy with is if it added the ability for our developer pals to give us colored light. Colored light would be a banger. Colored light. It's one of my tent poles. It's one of my tent poles. Never gonna give it up. Never gonna let it down. I'll always want colored light in Minecraft. I know OpenGL is like is on the way out, right? And then Vulcan's kind of new. It's kind of the new hip thing. Wool stairs and half slabs. That's wild to me. I honestly never thought the day would come. When I saw that, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? After all these years of begging we have been doing, I was surprised. Hey, I gotta say, the Minecraft pals, they be cooking. They. I'm so sorry. My nose, my eyes, the allergies are rough. They're doing a lot of good stuff. Agnes, I forgot. This was something that Agnes said during Minecraft Live that made me quite happy. Was she talked about them doing like bigger updates in the background, or at least that's how I interpreted it. So they have like things they're working on in the background, like bigger scale updates. Maybe that, you know, the change maybe from OpenGL of Vulkan, or maybe that's an end update. You never know. It could be all sorts of fun things. But I was happy to see that. So like, while they're cooking with the drops, there's other stuff going on, which is cool. And if we continue on the line of praising our pals over at Mojang, didn't they do such a good job with the... obviously I wasn't there, but I could see it from afar. The Minecraft takeover at Rotterdam was absolutely incredible. It looks so fun. It looked like everybody had a great time. It looked like it was well organized. There's lots of fun things for people to do, lots of cool Easter eggs, lots of fun photo ops. People got to have their picture taken with jelly. It looked like a lot of fun. And if you remember from like a couple months ago, I'm like, guys, if you're going to Twitch Europe, or if you're on the fence, or you live near there and you weren't even thinking about it, make an effort, because it looked like it's going to be worth it. And that prediction came correct. Phil said getting his baby zombie was hilarious. That was cool. I saw Tubbo came away with a B. That was nice. Tubbo, can we say something nice about Tubbo? Tubbo killed it with the mid-offs. Look at that guy. He's out there with the coffees, with the beans. He's doing the there's a B-double-Ozers. He's got the coffee beans. He's killing it with the mid-offs. Really proud of that man. That is the subby. It's Mr. Dubs. It's Mr. Dubs. Pro got the chick? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's really cool. That's cool. And at some point, your boy here is getting the jelly. At some point, your boy here is getting the jelly. And it's gonna go great in my new house. You know what? I'm gonna see if we can put it in the entryway. No. Maybe. We'll see. You come in the house, it's just, that's what you see, the giant jelly. Hopefully it ships better than the crown. Guys, oh my god. We've waited 7 months, or 6 to 7 months for our crowns. And I opened that box, guys, and that box was a mess. Hold on, let me throw you a photo. It's hard to tell in this thing, but the box, I don't think you guys could see that too easily. That might be blurry. But the box was a mess, and then I opened it. I don't know if you can see this either. The trophy was literally in pieces. The trophy was in pieces. Like, the glue that, you know, connected all the pieces together was completely disintegrated. So I need to re-glue it and reassemble it. But I'm just glad to have it, because we've been waiting for it for a long time. So yeah, kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. But that's okay. I'm glad to have the crown, because wait, I saw his big head. I saw his big stupid head. There it is. Guys, we have an intruder. Where is he? Oh, he's peacefully building. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's trying to be an innocent Etho. Hey guys, it's me. I'm an innocent Canadian. Oh, ho, ho. Look at me. I live in the tundra. I have a poop hose. It freezes sometimes in the winter. Okay. That was embarrassing. That was so far off. That was so far off. You guys don't know about the poop hose? So apparently in the winter, he's got like this hose that's this like septic thing. And he's got to like move it around so it doesn't freeze. Guys, you haven't heard about the poop hose? You know what I'm talking. You guys heard him talk about that before, the poop hose. The poop hose is my absolute favorite Etho lore, is the poop hose. And you got to move it. You got to move the poop hose. Some of you guys might be city slickers and don't know the troubles of a above ground septic system. Gotta move the poop hose. We could go over and ask about the poop hose if you really want, guys. We could. I'm sure Etho would be very happy to speak about the poop hose in his backyard. Jono! Jono. I don't know if you know, but... Or you don't know because it just happened. GoodTimesWithScar, man of zero musical talent, won the piano off at Cub Fans Base. It's a bit of a spoiler, but just a little brag on my part. Very happy about that. Jono, I have an idea. I have a fun idea. Did you play cat dog thing? No, that's a great idea. I should have thought of that. Dang it. That's a solid idea. Jono, we should have a fun stream we should do together where you teach me what musical things are. Like, what's a beat? Like, what is a beat? You don't need them. What's a rhythm? Because Izuba was throwing out a lot of terminology, and I didn't know what he was talking about. He's talking about like following the beat, getting to the rhythm, the click, the clock, and I'm just like, sure. I need a musical lesson by Jono. It'd be a fun stream. Let's see. Bdubs love beats. He does. Bdubs does love beats. That's literally on video. That's a video right there. That is a video that I'm never gonna forget. And I don't want to forget because it was so funny. And it was so fun. We were watching it all go down. Guys, we were watching that all go down in the atrium of the Mojang Studios. And just remember when he got it close to his mouth and I'm like, he's gonna eat it. And there's like some people are like, no, he wouldn't. I'm like, he's gonna do it. Bdubs is gonna do it. And they're like, no, he would never. And I'm like, I'm a germaphobe and I'm dying inside, but I also really want to see this happen. Oh, it was great. It was great. And then there was a point where I don't know, it was kind of like a inside thought in my head. And I go, like in a squeaky voice, I'm like, oh God, there's dirt on it. I think Anthony was like, I think there is dirt on it. Like my germaphobe like self was like, oh my God, he's gonna get dirt in his mouth. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Think of the family. He's okay. I don't think the dirt affected him much. Bdubs was the star. Gamers Outrage. Yes, he 100% was the star. Absolutely killed everything. And I said it before too. Bdubs was super nice. Like whenever I needed help, like lifting something, Bdubs was always there to help, which I very much appreciated. When I needed help with like the auction stuff, who was there? Bdubs was there. So yeah, definitely the star. Not only entertaining, but helped me a ton. So much appreciated. Much appreciated. Got to build the immunity. I had a doctor. He was a crazy guy. Reminded me of Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. God, I have so many stories, man. I'm gonna have to wait a year to tell these stories. Whatever. So I had this doctor, and he, I think we were doing a muscle biopsy, and he was a very strange character. Like I said, he was a lot like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite, and I don't know how he started talking about this, but he was like, you know, I think I think kids really need to lick a mop more these days. And I was like, what? It's just when you throw that out there, like lick a mop more these days. But what he was saying was he felt like kids need to be exposed to more things, which I don't think he was wrong, but it was just the way he phrased it. Like he just like threw that out there that kids need to lick a mop more often. And I remember asking like, what do you mean? He goes, well, I mean, back in the day, like, you know, you never know, a kid could play in the dirt and lick a mop or whatever. I'm like, okay. Like a dirty mop. I think his words were lick a mop in the back porch. I think it was a very specific callback memory he had of his childhood. Licking mops, the back porch. Very peculiar man. Nice man, good man, just peculiar. I think I've talked about him before, but he would come into the exam room, right? And you know, you'd be sitting there and it would be like, oh, hey, doctor. And he wouldn't say anything. It was so awkward. He would just like shuffle, like walk to his computer, start going on the computer, and you would sit there for like 5+ minutes and he wouldn't say a word. And then all of a sudden he just stops and looks at it and goes, hello, how are you? How's everything going? I was like, hi. It's so awkward. It was so awkward. But yeah, he looked like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. He acted like the Kip from Napoleon Dynamite, and he was a good doctor. He was a good doctor. He was a good guy. I don't think I'm actually doing this right. I'm mixing something up here, but I'm not sure what. And my eye is watering once again, and my nose is watering because allergies are fun. We'll do our best. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll figure it out. If something's not fully correct, we'll I don't know what. We'll make adjustments. We'll make adjustments. I used to eat rocks as a kid. I wasn't allowed in the garden alone. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think I don't know. I guess I was kind of a No, I wasn't a dirty kid. I used to look down on kids that would get dirty. I'd see a kid with stains all over their shirt, and I was just like, man, what has happened to you? Like your friend, right? Your friend would you go to your friend's house to go play, and he'd come out with stains, and it's like, we're gonna go ride bikes with stains all over your shirt like that? What? Half your breakfast is all over your shirt. I can't be associated with children and stains. Jeez. Hated stains. Oh, let's see. A friend of mine finally watched Napoleon Dynamite a few weeks ago. We both agree that is an S-tier film. That's right. Right there, guys. Big vouch there for Napoleon Dynamite. It is genuinely such a funny, surreal, bewildering movie that I absolutely love. It's so bewildering. It's like the chief bewildering movie of all time. It's a lot like the premise of like Seinfeld, how there was like about nothing. And it is like it's like a snapshot of this guy's life. This like week in this guy's life. It's such a funny movie. I caught you a sea bass. Oh no, I caught you a delicious sea bass. It is very unique. Scar, do you like Austin Powers? I watched it back in the day. This is a story I've told before, but we had the VHS of it. My brother got it for Christmas, and a Bulgarian man stole it. And we never saw it again, and I've never watched it since. We had the VHS, I watched it, and then after the Bulgarian man stole it, I have not seen it ever since then, and that has been a long time ago if you take into account that was a VHS. How do you know he's Bulgarian? Because he was from Bulgaria. I know his name. It was Miko, the thief. He was, how do I explain this? He was older, well, okay, if I'm like, say I'm 11 or something, he was like 20 and he seemed ancient. But he was trying to get an Olympic, spot. in Bulgaria, and he was training with my coach. So he traveled from Bulgaria to where we live to do whatever. And my brother was talking to him about the movie, and he really wanted to see it. And then my brother lent him the VHS, and then he left a week later back to Bulgaria, and we never saw the VHS again. So that VHS is in Bulgaria somewhere. Miko, you were a thief. Oh, God. Classic. Dude, that guy was ancient. He was like 20. We're like, my God, how do you live? How do you live this way? Nobody holds a grudge like Scar. Oh, God, no, I don't hold grudges. Come on, me hold grudges? Did he make the Olympics? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My coach was very peculiar. He would always have these like, I guess that is actually a term. I didn't know what it meant at the time when I was like 10, but he would always have these ringers that come in. Like if we were going into like some kind of a championship meet, right? And we're all dedicated to the team. We are, I don't know, like we're dedicated to the team. We do short course, we do long course all year long. And then he would go find these older guys, and he'd bring them in, and they would be on the relays, and they would be really good. They were like in college or just out of college, and they were all like high level, and he would just find them and pretend that they were on our swim team. And so the people that are on our team would be like, what the heck? I got my place bumped in the relay for this old fart, this like 21-year-old old fart. It was like he'd always bring in these ringers, and like he would be like, we're gonna win, aren't we? It was like all the other teams look down on us because of this. They think we're crazy. But no, he would bring these guys in, and they would destroy in the relays because they were high level college swimmers or just out of college. My God, I don't know where he got those guys. They would show up. Sometimes they would show up. Like there had to be, sometimes there were some requirements that they had to like be on the team. They had to do a little swimming, but they were never really part of the team. God. I hated relays. I was never a team player. I'm like, guys, I'm here for my individual things. I'm not here to waste my energy on a relay. If I wanted to be a team player, I'd play basketball. Scar's a deep. I hated relays. I really did. I'll admit it. I hated relays. I was like, this is such a, like, genuinely, this is like a waste of time. Like, swimming's an individual sport. Like, stop with this nonsense. Like, there's plenty of fun team sports to play and have like fun, like, you know, the game with the football, or the football you kick with the ball, or the baseball, or the basketball. All those things are like fun team sports that like make sense. They're team, you're working together. Swimming, I'm in my own lane, chilling, hanging out, doing my thing. It's an individual sport. I just never was a fan of relays. Let's see, Scars chat saying banana bread or cake. What do I bake? I'm gonna have to go with the cake. I'm gonna go with cake today. We're all going with cake, chat. We're going with cake. All right. Let's see. I mean, you could be pals with your team, right? That's water polo. Great example. Great example. That's a team. You can't play without a team. That's a team. That's a team right there. Synchronized swimming. Exactly. That's a team's thing. You gotta be synchronized, coordinated with your pals, making sure you get all the movements. Get all the movements going. Man, they used to set up this crazy synchronized swimming thing at our pool. This is when I was a young lad, and it was kind of terrifying. Like down at the bottom of the pool, there's all this like piping and fountains and lights and all this crazy stuff. And something about all that stuff at the bottom of the pool freaked me out. I hated swimming down there because, one, I kept thinking all these pipes were actually just going to be snakes because I was quite young at the time. So I was pretty sure like we're dealing with snakes here. And I don't know, I always had this thought like, what if I got my foot caught in one of those cables and then I just never could come back up? I don't think I put 2 and 2 together that I would drown. It's just that I would just be trapped there forever. Granted, I was like 5. Isn't there like an actual real life fear to stuff underwater, like propellers and stuff along those lines? Isn't that that's a thing, isn't it? There's like a word for it. I mean, there's a word for everything these days, but like I'm pretty sure there's a word for that, because I remember when I went to the Queen Mary, and you know, I'm chilling, hanging out, doing my thing, looking for ghosts with my brother. We went off the path and we walked into this part of the tour, like the self-guided tour. We were walking through it, and we had just gone to some like secret area that we definitely were not supposed to be at. And I'm a rule follower. My brother was not that, so he kind of like pushed me into going to that other area. But we made it out of there, and we're going along, and we walked into this giant room that smelled like a pool. And I'm like, what the heck? Where are we at now? Did we find the pool? And it was a clear tank under the ship. I don't exactly know how it was, but anyway, the propeller for the ship was down there. It's something about it like literally freaked me out inside. Like there was like this weird reaction that I have to snakes that came through, and I'm like, I don't like that. I was like, don't like that. And I wasn't quite sure why. Where's my shulker boxes with my copper? Maybe it's up here. Maybe not. Maybe up. Oh, golly. I just remember it just like literally freaked me out. What's the Queen Mary? The Queen Mary is an ocean liner that used to cross the Atlantic during crossings back in the day. It also served during World War II. They call it the Gray Lady or something like that. They painted it gray. I think did it get hit by like a submarine? I feel like it took some damage at one point. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mixing up ships. Anyway, it's haunted. It's very scary. It legitimately is haunted. Like, no joke. No joke. The Queen Mary is haunted. And nobody will tell me different, because I also dealt with some ghosty things while on that ship. But yeah, when I saw that propeller, it freaked me out. Like snake level freak out. Ugh. Still give me the heebie-jeebies. I mean, if you were with me on that Queen Mary that day, you'd believe in ghosts too. You'd believe in ghosts. Obviously, I don't think there's like spooky, like, ooh, I'm a ghost with like a white sheet over its head. But sometimes, I don't know. I've been in places, I've been in houses, I've been in areas that have given me the literal out of nowhere feeling, like horrific vibes. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's nothing. Imagine if that's just the human imagination. I don't know if that's some kind of weird like energy left over. I don't know. It's something. I've been in houses, like when we were looking for a house. This was like when my parents bought this house. We were looking in the town, and there was a house that we walked into. We walked through the garage. It was an older house, distinguished, and I remember just getting like the absolute dread walking in that house. Like something horrific happened in that basement. Like just the feeling of just like out of nowhere. It was like a gut punch. I was like, nope, we're leaving. It's like, this is the bad one. I had that same feeling when we were looking for land. There was a piece of land that that we found, and walking onto the land, it was like instant, like, I'm getting that feels. I'm getting those feels again. That same feeling of like unsettledness, eeriness, like something, just like really weird vibes. And we were looking through there, and eventually we found out there was like a house, but like it was either burnt down or tore down. And I'm like, man, something happened with it. I don't know. It could just perfectly be my imagination, but there are times where I get like a horrific feeling and I'm like, nope, something's not right here. Something's, and it comes out of nowhere. Like, I was excited about that piece of land. It wasn't like, oh, I don't want to look at this or anything. Like, it wasn't like preconditioned or whatever. Like, I was excited. I was like, it's a cool piece of land. Like, go look at this. Like, no, out. It's the same with like people's houses. Like, sometimes you can go into someone's house and you can just feel that like something's off in this house. Like, the vibes of this family is like off. You can feel that. I don't know what it is. Like I said, it could be imagination or could be vibrations. Sweet vibrations. Haunted. Just like a feeling. You walk in, you're like, ew, something's odd. Something's off here. Something's weird. But yeah, yeah, this isn't the same thing as the propeller, but this is like just weird vibes. I've felt this way my entire life. Like I know there's actually 3 houses in my life, because we've moved a lot, especially when I was younger, that we walked into and I was like, nope, something's wrong here. Something's not right. Something's unsettled. So you got to listen to those feelings. I can't tell you how many times in swimming I felt a weird vibe, like something was wrong, like especially doing backstroke and you turn around and somebody's coming the opposite direction. And you're like, that would have been a head-on-head collision. Or like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you have a feeling, but you wonder too, like, how many times did I have that feeling that I turned around and nothing was there, but I only remember the time that there was somebody there. That's why you never know. It's a mystery. Any tips for moving house? Oh, buckle up, buckaroo. You're in for a treat. I don't know. It's like a mixed bag. Moving is a mixed bag because there's always the fun of new and exciting and something different. But then there's just the massive level of stress of actually packing, and physically moving is exhausting. Getting all your things reset back up how you want them. So it's there's not really much tips other than just kind of like set yourself up that this is going to be not an easy experience. So yeah, the times that my dad's company transferred him once, so like they paid for the moving, but then all the other times like we moved ourselves because moving is so expensive. Like getting some movers, you know, some burly men. But man, I don't think in all of my swimming career of like 3 practices a day to this, that, or other thing, I've ever been more exhausting than moving a family of 5 out of a house on a hill where the moving truck was at the bottom of the hill. That was the most exhausting I think I've ever been when we moved. It's like a family of 5's junk on a hill. You had to go down the hill to get to the moving truck, so everything had to be brought down the hill. Oh my god, rough. As a swimmer, what's your favorite kind of water? I don't know. I mean, I'd say water's water, but that's actually not really that true. Different pools have different water, right? I mean, it's true, right? Like some pools are chlorine, some pools are saline. Are you talking about outdoor swimming or like open water swimming versus, you know, like a controlled pool? Are you talking about temperature? I mean, temperature plays a huge role in how you swim. Has your coach, who's also in charge of the chlorine mixture, is he good at his job? Is he good? Because we used to get like really, really sick and started uncontrollably coughing because he got the chlorine mixture off multiple times. I mean, it's a good thing that that didn't affect me because I'm just like a spitting example of good health over here. So make sure you get your chlorine chemicals correct. There's definitely pools that I'm not entirely sure how the physics of it work, but are considered fast pools. I mean, pools that are relatively the same depth all the way across. That's one indication of a fast pool. Second would be gutters that are like infinity gutters. I'm not sure what the right term is, but gutters that are parallel with the water level. So you're not having like a big wave hitting a wall and then bouncing back, but that wave goes right over the edge. So it cuts down on disturbance of the water. That's another indication of like a fast pool. Those pools were fairly rare when I was swimming, so I don't know if they're more prevalent these days or not. Stupid thing. So yeah, there are pools that are considered faster than others. There's some pools that we're in were notorious slow pools. You would just know going there, you're like, God, nobody's getting any good times in this pool. Did you swim in Olympics-wise swimming pools? We did both. So short course was in the winter, long course was in the winter. So our short course pool was 25 yards and our long course pool in the summer was 50 meters. So that was our 50-meter pool. I mean, it is weird when you think about it. It's like, okay, so we're doing 25 yards inside for short course season, then we're gonna go outside, and then we're gonna be in the 50-meter pool. It's like, can we just stick to a standard here? Can we just get a standard going? It'd be great. Just like a standard. Coco Bats coming in at 34-month resubscription. Very much appreciated. Welcome, Coco. Hey guys, guess what? Coco's working on stuff. Did you know that? Did you guys know that Coco's working on stuff? Can we get spoilers? Can we get spoilers? Oh, fun stuff. Yeah, very fun stuff. I'm trying to figure out where this copper beam is supposed to go. So, oh, I need to go half slab and then a boom and a bam. So half slab, a boom, bam. Half slab, boom, bam. Am I gonna remember that? I think I can remember that. Let's see. Let's see if my memory works. No, I don't remember. No, just kidding. Half slab, I can't reach. Right there, and then boom, and bam. Let's see. Bad news: the bananas aren't ripe enough. Good news is that I just put the brownies in the oven, and I can still make the cake. Wait, there's also brownies? Okay, that's what they would call the fun house. That's like the fun house. They got all the cool treats and things. I like that. I like that a lot. Watching from Egypt. Well, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Woo. That's a far off place from where I live. That's cool. It's a far off land from where I live. All right. Let's see. Let's go like this. There we are. Nice. Nice. All the way across. Get that boom and that bam going. Nice. Beautiful. Hey, we're actually making progress. Look at that. The Hall of Wealth is coming together. Nice. I like the color palette. I think the color palette came out really nice. We got the green roof. We've got the neutral kind of grays and a little bit of pop of color down at the lower level with the red. And of course the floor kind of has a little bit of detail in it. So I think it all came together quite nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the nice comments on the Hall of Wealth. It's very satisfying for whatever reason, the colors, I feel like. What conventions are you going to? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I I'd like to go to TwitchCon, but I haven't made a decision yet. Last TwitchCon was stressful, and I'm sure it's not going to be that way again. All the disability stuff was stressful because not only was it, you know, there were some challenges there, but then once you get home, like I can't tell you how many meetings I was involved in and this and that. It was just burnt me out. Luckily, it seemed like a lot of those things that were discussed in all those meetings were implemented, and hopefully people did have a little bit smoother experience at this most recent TwitchCon. But yeah, just kind of, I don't know. I'd like to, but I haven't made a decision yet. It's also at a weird time. It's a little bit of a weird time. It's so close to like Thanksgiving. It's like in November. It just feels like an odd time for a convention, to be honest. But yeah, I might go. I haven't decided yet. I don't know about any other events that there are currently out there. I don't know. We'll see. We're not. I don't feel like we're quite in like convention season yet to figure out yet. But they must have got a good deal on that weird time for this year's TwitchCon in San Diego. It's like the convention's like, here's a date that's cheap, and they're like, nice, nice, we'll take it. Who's gonna do the redstone of the bank? I'd like to. Okay, I have a hard time with something. Let me explain this. I have a very hard time asking people for help. And what I mean by that is that like I need redstone help. Hold on, we just lost our notifications. Just refreshing. I have a hard time asking people for help because I always just assume people do not want to do anything. That like if I say something, people are like, I don't know. I have like maybe it's a self-confidence thing. I don't know. So what I'm gonna do to break my frustration and my self-confidence of asking people to help, because I need help, I want help, but I'm too like whatever to ask people. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a room where there's going to be an animatronic me, and it's going to be like, hello, Redstoner, welcome to the Hall of Jobs. I don't know what it is, but basically I'm going to put up a jobs board, and if Redstoners are like, dude, that looks like fun, I'd like to help with that, they can choose their job instead of me like asking people and feeling self-conscious that I'm wasting their time. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to make the Hall of Jobs, and then people can choose the job they want to do. And then I don't have to feel self-conscious about feeling like I'm wasting people's time and asking them to do things they don't want to do, because now they can choose what they want to do. It's choose your own adventure. I am a genius. It fixes my self-confidence problem. So yeah, it'll be cool too. It's gonna have like voices. So you'll click the button and it says something like, "We need a vault." I was thinking I was gonna be more elaborate in my saying of "we need a vault," but they'll be like, "We need a vault. We need a cool way to hide the vault. We need a deposit area. We need all these little pieces of redstone to make all of this work." Because if we jump down here, let's just say, for instance, this is the deposit area. You go up here, you deposit your diamonds. Those diamonds are then counted and then sent to the vault in your own like compartment. So your diamonds are there. And then this will go up depending on how many diamonds you have. And whoever has the most amount of diamonds at the end over here is going to be represented by like a cool like mural or statue or something right here. So you kind of have bragging rights, like, I'm the wealthiest. Now, I have thought of some other ideas, by the way. That's hence the title of today's stream. So I was thinking, okay, you could do the wealth of the hermits. There should be a pillar for every hermit. If not, it's easily modular and I could add more, but I think I counted it correctly. I also thought, how cool would it be if these were all shops? Or maybe we have like a fun storyline where maybe we develop like 4 corporations. So there's 4 modules here, and these are your shops. And you're competing to see who can get the, each one of these is like a shop in your corporation. You're competing to see who has the most. I don't know. There's lots of fun things that we could do with this. But it would be fun to have more Redstoners involved. So there's that like other part of the brain. Like, I think I made this look pretty, but I need people to make it look smart. I can make it look pretty. I need to also make it look smart. So I need the brains and the logic to be put into this. So hopefully I can get some help from some people to make this into something cool. So yeah, those are some ideas that are buzzing through my head. We'll see how it comes together in the end. If you have any thoughts, please let me know, because I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. Greetings from the UK. Well, hello there. How's the UK? What am I missing? What have I done wrong? Oh, we need to do another row. We need to do another row. We need to do another row down here. Yeah, we missed one. Okay, sweet, we'll fix that. Oh, by the way, I always say this. I'm always going to give Disney props when they do something right, because I've been so negative on them for a long time. Disneyland's been doing some pretty cool stuff lately. They've genuinely done some stuff that, like, I had to give them a little like pat on the back for. They fixed up Smuggler's Run. So like Smuggler's Run, it was fine. It was okay. I enjoyed it the time I went on it in 2019. But they went back and they're like, hey, people aren't having a great time as the engineer. So they added a bunch of new functionality to the ride. So engineers now have more things that they can push and do within the space. They also incorporated Mando and Grogu into the ride. If you go back to like an old stream, I don't know if those streams are deleted, but in 2020, it was like, man, what was it? It was like January or February. I'm like, Hondo's kind of cool. He's a cool guy, but man, they need to do an overlay of Millennium Falcon and put Grogu and Mando in there. And I wanted in the pre-show of the ride. So if you're not familiar, like before you go on the ride, you go into a giant hall, and up at the top there's an animatronic of Hondo Anako. Hondo Anako? And he's, doing his spiel and stuff like that. I thought it'd be really cool if they did an overlay with Grogu and Mando where Grogu's little like baby mobile comes out, and like it flips open and baby Grogu goes out and everybody goes like, yeah, woo. And somehow like you are supposed to take, I'm trying to remember what I said, but it was like, you have to have the animatronic. You have to, like, it's how it works. Like it needs it. Anyway. So like the little thing opens up, baby Grogu looks around, he's like, and everybody cheers and stuff. And you're basically trying to get Baby Yoda away from like an Imperial remnant or something like that. That was an idea I had. Now they did do eventually a Mando overlay. They didn't do the animatronic, sadly, but it does look cool. You got to give them props. Like they saw that that ride wasn't performing great, and it wasn't performing fantastic. So they updated it, and I was like, hey, props. That's cool. It does look like a genuine great upgrade to the attraction, which is great. I was a bit ambitious with the thought of having the animatronic Baby Yoda in its little prim or whatever it is, but it's cool. That was an idea I had a long time ago. Also, Galaxy's Edge, I watched some videos. I haven't caught up for a while, but I finally did. The sound of like the Star Wars music playing throughout the land is another like thing in my review from a long time ago, probably on my Disney podcast that my brother and I sadly don't do anymore. But was that like, where's the music? Where's the music? Where's the music? And there's never any Star Wars music, and it just felt empty without it. And I've been a huge proponent of adding music, and they added music to it. And obviously I haven't been there, but listening to the videos, you can hear it playing in the background, and it's like, yes, that's what we want. Oh, yes. It was so exciting when I heard that. I was like, this is what we want. So that's a big props to them for doing that. That's cool. And plus it gives all Star Wars fans something from the land now. If you're a big OG Star Wars fan, did I just hear an explosion? If you are like an OG Star Wars fan, you can see Princess Leia, you can see Luke. If you're a sequel guy, like you got Rey doing the Rey things over there, and maybe in the future, maybe we can cross our fingers, prequel pals, there's a giant, like a future attraction pad. And if they want to maybe do something prequel related, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Can you imagine, guys? Could you imagine prequels? Anakin, you know? Padme? Obi? Pretty cool. Clone Wars? I don't know. There's a giant expansion pad on the right side of the land, and I just feel like it's calling prequels. There's like a spotlights going around going like, this is a perfect spot for prequels. Prequels. We love prequels. So yeah, I very much hope I hope they do that someday. That would make me really happy. Anyway, they probably won't. That's fine. But anyway, I think they've done a good job. I really desperately want them to. Oop, I turned when I shouldn't have. Really want them just to get rid of the stupid timeline business. Just let us have all of our characters. Just let us see all the characters. This is what I've been saying forever. Like, just let us have the characters. It's why Star Tours sometimes still feels more Star Wars than Star Wars Land, because it's like the music and the characters and all that stuff. Like, let us just have our characters. There's something magical about Star Tours when the doors open and it hits you with that Star Wars like crawl music. It's so powerful. When Tony Baxter designed that attraction, like, he hit all the right cues, things that really make you like feel like you're in Star Wars. What timeline? So when they designed Galaxy's Edge, they placed Galaxy's Edge in a very particular timeline between Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker. And it's like right in between there, and they were very particular for a long time that timeline had to stay. And it's like, I get what they tried to do, you know, appreciate the effort. I just don't think it was. Is this beam? Oh, I thought that beam was straight, not on an angle. Man, I put that dirt pillar there for literally no reason. Oh my God. I've got no flying abilities. I put this here because I thought for whatever reason that it looked like that pillar was like that, but it's not. It's actually horizontal. Wow, I didn't need to do that. Anyway, so they said in that particular timeline, and they were trying to tell a story like you just walked into this very, very specific time in the galactic history. And I appreciate the effort. I just don't think it's what the average audience wanted in the end. And that's why at Disneyland, they've kind of gone away from that. At Disney World, they're still kind of sticking to it. But I think at Disneyland, it's very successful what they're doing. So huge props to them. Tony Baxter, favorite Imagineer. I agree. It's my favorite Imagineer. He's like if you took like all the ingredients to make an Imagineer and he just put it in a blender. He just went. Don't blenderize Tony Baxter. But if you took everything that makes like a good Imagineer, that's the Tony Baxter is the output. But yeah, I think they've done a good job. I watched one video where they updated what was called First Order Cargo, and they updated that to reflect kind of the OG Star Wars era. It looks cool. They got all these like cool Star Wars helmets in there, and I am a sucker for good helmets. So I someday when I go back to Disneyland, I want to see that. I would be quite excited to see that because I love good helmets. What else? Well, they've done a couple good things lately. Let's see. They've done a few good things. I got to give them credit because I was pretty hard on them for a while. They have done good things. They've added a lot of seating, so this is a little thing, but it's a guest comfort thing that often I think some executives might just see as a just give us a ROI. And it's like, not everything has to be an ROI. Sometimes you need to make your guests happy, so they give you an ROI in somewhere else. But they've been doing in Disneyland a lot of like extra seating areas because the park is crowded. The park is so beyond like its capacity these days. Like, so they've been adding like extra seating areas places, which I think is cool because there was a thing called Operation Stardust prior to the opening of Galaxy's Edge, where they went through the park and they widened out the pathways, which is great, which is good. It opened up a lot of pathways. The negative of that was that they removed a lot of benches in the park. And I think they've been slowly trying to reintroduce more seating areas to the park. And they've done one over by the Matterhorn, and they're doing one over by Hungry Bear. They're expanding that area out. So that's a good move. That's a good move. So that's a good move that they've been doing that. I know there's some other things that they've been doing. Is accessibility good at Disney? It was much better in the olden days, of course, prior to Bobby Paycheck implementing paid fast pass, and then them getting rid of the accessibility pass. It's still available for children with developmental issues, so that's gone for anybody outside of that category. There is still some things you can and can't, there's still things you can do, but a lot of it's like, go up to a cast member, ask said cast member about this thing, and it's like, one, that's so inconvenient for somebody to always have to like go and ask for something every time they want to ride something. It's inconvenient for the cast members that, like, maybe that's a new cast member, they haven't been fully trained, they don't really know what the procedure is yet, like, or just it's really busy and the cast member's moving people around and this person having to ask them for this, like, they get overwhelmed. Like, it's just a really bad system. They need a better system. Hopefully that comes at some point. It's annoying. It's one reason why I haven't been in so long. Where is my pale oak? Maybe I left it in here. Where's my pale oak? I need my pale oak. I'm so pale. I just want up here. Is that so hard? Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, I did it. There are other things. I've tried to remember. There are some other things I thought they did good. Galaxy's Edge was good. Reintroducing a lot of new seating areas to the park is good. They also did this thing recently. It's just like it's a fun thing for kids to do, but it's like this thing where they could go and explore the park. But one thing I really liked about it was that they didn't make it reliant on a phone. It's a piece of paper, and the kids can grab it and they can go on an adventure and stuff like that and not be tied to a phone. And I'm like, the world is healing. The world is healing. Not everything has to be attached to your little rectangle, and I was really happy about that. And plus now, like, when the kids go home, they have a cool souvenir. They got the little book. I know it's like, if I was that kid, I'd be like, dude, if I want that book anyway. But like, that'd be a fun. Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Well, I was just being a little cautious because last time you were here at the bank, you murdered me twice.
Me? No, I was probably like a bank robber or something. Was he wearing a mask?
He was the same mask you're wearing now.
Okay, I don't think that was me then, because like a masked person could be anybody. I wouldn't rob a bank, Scar. Definitely not.
So what you doing, Etho? I saw you were working on something out. Oh, here, Etho. What you working on?
I just got a tour with XB, and I made like a shop.
XB crafted?
Been on the crafted, the very one.
Okay.
I was in the area, and I thought I would stop in and see how's it going with you. And you were talking about redstone stuff. If you wanted to talk about that at all.
Okay, yeah. Like I was saying by stream that I'm too self-conscious to ask for help, so I'm gonna make a little room where people can choose what they want to do. It's choose your own redstone adventure. Do you want to choose a redstone adventure, Etho?
I would love to choose a redstone adventure.
So let me explain. Maybe you could like give me some better ideas. Okay. So
I did tune out of your stream, so I don't know what you're talking about really.
Now, was I that boring, Etho? Was it that
No, I was hanging out with XP and doing, building a shop and doing stuff. No, it was very entertaining.
Was it entertaining, Etho?
I liked the Disney and the Star Wars part.
Okay, now you sound sarcastic.
I was being a little sarcastic. I'll take this back.
Okay. All right, mister. All right. So this is the Hall of Wealth.
The Hall of Wealth.
Yes. So each one of these represents a hermit and how many diamonds they've deposited into the bank vault.
Yeah.
And so, but I was thinking there could be other things we could do with this that might be more fun. Like, what if this represented a shop? So what shop in the shopping district has the, has the most, is worth the most or something? That could be an option too. It could be that like this section over here could be like a corporation, and that section could be a corporation, and they could like compete to see who has the most diamonds.
Ooh, I like that. Like teams.
Yeah.
Team
Could
up.
get some people on teams. Could be fun. Could be a fun thing. Or it could be individual. So I'm still thinking about what it is, but it just, the lights raised. Now I asked Cub, because originally I built this actually pretty big, because I thought I would need a bunch of mechanics under here to have a pillar raise up for every time a stack of diamond blocks gets deposited, it would go up. But he said it caps out at like 8 or 11.
12 is piston push limit.
Okay, so it's 12. Okay, and I thought, you know what? Let's do the lights instead. So I probably didn't need to make this as big as I did then, because I felt like I needed a bunch of mechanical room down below.
Like what goes on the pedestal here?
I don't know. Something that represents the hermit or the shop or the something.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, maybe like a statue could be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we could coerce Cleo into making us very cool statues that represent everyone.
That would work, yeah.
So that's that. But what we need is a place that if it's individual, we need a place that's like that shows who the winner is currently. So something that shows like, hey, Etho has the most diamonds, and then everybody be like, dang, I want to open a shop. Oh, I want to beat the Etho.
I feel like you would want that in the middle, right?
Yes, and then we also need a deposit area, somewhere a secure deposit area, because this is the most secure bank ever created. We can't have anybody tomfoolering with it.
Didn't you have like some crime today here? Like that doesn't seem very
Well, there was a masked man, Etho. A masked man came through here and murdered me.
And did you catch him?
No, because my sheriff's worthless.
See, that's no good. That doesn't sound very secure, Scar.
Well,
the doors are wide open. Anyone could fly in here and steal.
Well, I mean, somebody could go steal this. Here, look at this out here. Joe brought his diamonds over already.
Oh, cool. For immediate deposit, 26.
He's he put a tarp over it, so that's what makes it secure.
You know, I had an internal debate, Scar, is like, do I actually trust Scar with my diamonds this season? And I was thinking about it. It's like, yes, I'm gonna do it, but if he pulls some shenanigans, he leaves his shulker boxes everywhere. I'm gonna steal your stuff if you rob me.
You probably could. You could literally rob me blind of every resource
at all.
But look at that, guys. Trust from Etho. And then these areas, like, I don't know if we need a way down to the vault. So I was also thinking to make it more secure, we could make the vault. Like, if you want to go and get your diamonds, I feel like you might actually have to physically go to the vault. And so
I like that. Like, I feel like you need iron bars and that kind of stuff, like signifying you're entering a secure area.
Yes, exactly. So I feel
you need Mumbo to get a keypad thing going.
Oh, a keypad, huh?
Yeah, like secure codes or Doc. Doc would love to do something like that, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's choose your own adventure. So I'm thinking, right? So if you had a place where you got on a minecart and then that minecart went around, so you never know quite where the vault is.
Oh, that would be cool.
Right? And then you get out at the vault, a big vault door right here, and then individual. This is quite the mock-up. Individual like chests where the diamonds are, but your key card opens the master door, and then it opens your individual vault. So you can open one of the other people's like chest vaulty things. You could just open yours.
Right. You got your own special one.
But you get on a minecart, right? So you never know where it is. So there can never be a break-in because it's secret.
How do you tell the minecart where to go? Or do you just hop off at certain spots?
Well, I think you just get on at a station, right? You get on a minecart, and then it just takes you on a little ride.
But how does it take you on a little ride? Like, do you tell it where to stop, or do you
Minecart track.
Okay.
What am I missing? I'm missing something here. What am I missing?
I might be overthinking this. Like, you're talking like a secure vault. Like, what's stopping me from going to Joe's vault and stealing his 24 diamonds? I guess.
Okay, you get on this, right? And this takes you. It's disorienting. It's like a supermax prison. You go inside. You don't know what way is which, right? And you get here. You go through the big door. So your key card opens the big door, and then you go over to say like the little Etho vault, and you put your key card in it. It opens, and then your chest with your diamonds is stored there. Say like Joe's is over here, but your card doesn't work in Joe's.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's just at the top of my mind. It could change. It could be different, but that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
I think it'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be kind of cool to disorient you so you don't quite know where you're going, and then boom, just like a Supermax. I watched a video on a Supermax, and it was like the walls are a certain way, and like the windows are set a certain way, so you just don't know what way you're oriented. You get like really disoriented inside of them.
For escape reasons, right?
Yeah. Skizz is making a jail.
I saw the tower thing there.
Yes, probably somebody who comes into the bank and murders people might end up in there.
Well, I wouldn't worry because like I don't think they would get caught.
They might.
I think they would get away every time.
My sheriff, he's having a hard time. My sheriff is having a hard time. He's doing his best.
I kind of imagine like when Skizz goes to catch a burglar, he's like sitting on the couch and he goes, as he gets up to go.
Dude, I thought you were gonna fart. I genuinely thought I was gonna hear a fart sound when you stood up. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. But yeah, I think the redstone in here could come out quite well. And I mean, obviously we're gonna have this all sealed in. The sides aren't complete.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then extending further that way, or like where's the vault? Is the vault going down here, or is it going on the ends?
Well, I made enough holes that we could put the things in them as we need them. I don't know which one we're gonna put in which, but at least there's enough like space for each one of the things.
Right.
The deposit area, the vault door, and the like whoever's winning currently like statues thing. So right. I think that'll work. I think that'll work.
I'm not like figuring out blueprints or anything.
Is that Mr. Minecraft? Look at that. Look, Etho. Mr. Minecraft's in the chat.
VXB crafted.
No, Mr. Minecraft. Yes. Hello, XP. Look, Mr. Minecraft is in the chat. Now, he doesn't like to be called Mr. Minecraft because he thinks Jens is Mr. Minecraft, but in my head, Anthony is Mr. Minecraft. And he can't take that away from me.
I see.
Can't take that away.
Mm-hmm.
Can't take that away. Anthony, did you see the things they did at Rotterdam? Like the big arena with all the cool stuff?
Isn't he like somewhat involved in that? Like, shouldn't he know that, Scar? Or
no, I'm asking you, Etho, if you saw.
Oh, I thought you were asking Mr. Minecraft.
No, I'm asking you. Did you see the stuff they did at Rotterdam? How cool it is.
I don't think I did see it. Like what?
It was cool.
You guys have been hyping this up, and I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What have you been doing all this time?
Well, I watched some of the live.
Okay, well, it was cool. They had a giant arena, and they had Tubbo doing the mid-offs. Like they had like live on stage. Also, they had like really nice equipment at the computers. I noticed they had like really nice cameras and like proper like look like roadcasters for the audio. Right. So they did that, and it was cool. It looked like a cherry blossom forest. And then they had an area where you could pose like you died in Minecraft, like you fell through, you broke like a block and you fell through and you died, and there was items that look like they're floating around you. You could take your photo. I think there was curling with sulfur cubes.
Curling.
There was a Lego booth where you could like sit on this like giant chicken.
Okay.
And best of all,
was this all shown in the live, or did I miss that like entirely, or what?
I guess you just don't go on Twitter.
Oh, it's on Twitter?
Well, I just saw people posting pictures and stuff from
okay.
on Twitter and stuff of their experience. And then the best of all, Etho, at the center of it all, there was a bed, and there was like a dog or whatever. Nobody cares about the dog, but what they really cared about was there was a bed, a crafting bench, a chest, and there was jelly, and jelly was on the bed.
Oh, okay.
And so,
cool,
like,
cool.
obviously people cared about jelly, not the dog. So they were all like, yay. So it's cool seeing everybody very excited about jelly. I got a lot of cool pictures of people taking pictures with jelly. But all throughout the hall, there was also like tons of Minecraft. There were goats and the little like yellow chicken that everybody loves, and bees and chicken jockeys and stuff. It was really cool.
Now, Scar, what is your favorite of the 3 chickens? Because I have one.
I kind of like the Mohawk one.
The purplish one?
Yeah, I like the Mohawk, but the brown one
That's
looks...
my favorite.
Yeah, but the brown one does look good in terms of
It
eating.
does.
But I like the Mohawk.
The Mohawk has got style, right?
It does, yeah. Oh, did you see the update, right? The fall update with the fall trees and the bedroll and stuff.
New leaves, wool stairs, and all that stuff.
I have a question. Does the tree, does it give a random, like, you know how they look like there were yellow leaves, orange leaves, and red leaves? Is it random, or are those specific to certain saplings? I'm curious.
I would guess that, like, when the tree grows, it chooses one, and that's the leaf it is.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how they're gonna do it.
Do you think we get all the colors? Like, if we shear it, do we get the red, yellow, and orange?
So, you know, Azuma, he does update videos. I think in the last one he said it's not like the biome shading doesn't like turn it different colors. Like, it is actually orange, yellow, and red in other biomes.
Sweet.
Too.
Okay,
so
that's good.
We can use it for decorating quite well, I would think.
Okay, that's awesome. That's good. Yeah, I think that's a cool one. Did you ever think the day would come that we got I assume there's gonna be half slabs, but half slabs and stairs for wool?
I was not expecting that.
I was not expecting that either. That might have been the most unexpected thing I've seen in a long time. Like, I was like, woof, we've been asking that for a long time.
Good for furniture and stuff, right?
Yeah, it'd be good.
And
I think underrated, but I think if they do have a half slab, the green will be good for terraforming. Think of like the transitions you could do with grass. Especially if you have it in the right biome with the right green tone, I think you could do something cool with that.
Yeah,
I think we'll need testing on that. I guess we probably won't get snapshots for this for a little while, but. And then the poplar wood. Do you think it needs to be...
I like the poplar wood.
Do you think it needs to be a shade darker?
That color. No, I think that's a good color.
You like it. You like the way it is then.
I do. I think it's like pretty much perfect.
Okay. I felt like it needed like a shade darker.
You want it darker?
Maybe a little bit.
I don't know.
Like a shade. But also, granted, we have not seen the wood not with vibrant visuals. I'm really, really curious what it looks like without vibrant visuals.
I think it has some purple in Scar. Are you okay with that?
No, not again.
I think it does.
No. How many times are we getting the purple cast on all of our blocks?
That'll make it go well with the mud and all that stuff, right?
God, well, I guess
it's all part of a grand plan, Scar. Well,
it's a grand plan to at every block have like a purplish pink hue.
Mud's got a bit of purple in, right?
God. It's like Blackstone has that purple hue to it. If you look at it, it has that like little bit of like purple hue to it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, jeez.
I like the purple. I don't know.
I guess it's probably fine.
The more they're adding it to other blocks, like the more it makes sense, right?
So if I was at Rotterdam and Agnes with that super cool cat shirt was there, I'd be like, Agnes. There's a really popular building style. That's Sir B00, Mr. Bdubs, and I like we really pushed it in season 7 with Aquatown, and it's become like making metropolitan cities has become very, very popular. And what we need is
Wasn't that like the start of Minecraft? People have been doing that.
the metropolitan stuff that Bdubs did. The stuff we did like really caught on in the building world after that.
Oh, okay.
Like those builds like blew up after that. And one thing that we found when we were building Aquatown was that we really need more bricks. So we have red bricks.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
really
can see that.
need black bricks, cream bricks, and one other brick. I forgot what it was. But we need more bricks. We need
That
more
sandy color. brick,
Yes,
right?
we need more of those brick colors. If they did add those, they might think like, oh, you know, man. But I guarantee if they added that, that would be huge. It would be a building revolution for creating metropolitan cities. Like if you had more brick variants, it'd be a delight. Oh,
That's good for like kind of older style city builds, right?
yeah, like an old New York, an old Chicago,
Yeah,
Philadelphia,
yeah.
all those old cities. Like if we had more brick variants, we could make so many cool buildings with those. Do you remember the mod Railcraft?
Yeah, I love Railcraft.
But do you remember the building blocks in it? They had like a cream color block, and they had a
They
red
the
block.
cream, yeah,
The
the
best
sandy
blocks.
and
They had a perfect.
I only really like the
blocks.
sandy one. I didn't like the other colors as much.
What about the black one, the black stone-ish one?
Black one was okay.
I really like that one. That one was fantastic. And I feel like we do have the red. I feel like with this, we did get the red. With the
Don't forget netherwort bricks, Scar. We have the.
oh, that one's real saturated.
You love that one, right?
The really dark nether one?
The netherwort bricks, like the super bright red, saturated red ones.
I mean, it's good in like very small circumstances. Building something big out of it, I've never been a fan of. That's why I like this. It's a little more subtle, and you can do a larger structure without being so like crazily saturated.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I would love that. Oh, bricks, man! I want bricks. Oh, I want bricks. I want so many more bricks. But yeah, I that looked like so much fun. I was experiencing symptoms of FOMO, Etho, over how fun
Oh, no.
Rotterdam looked. Yeah, there were symptoms associated with FOMO.
It looked like a good time.
It did look like fun. It looked like a lot of people had a lot of good times there.
This is really bugging me. You haven't filled this in yet.
Well, if you
You're
can
not-
go get the block is down there. My inventory is full.
You
Yeah,
got
if you
any
could just
other
grab
blocks?
if you could just grab the block, that'd be great.
Need 2 more blocks.
I gave you some. Right, you're getting rid of those good blocks down there.
That or I'm tossing them.
So,
There we go.
do you have a farm to produce dark prismarine?
I got him from Cleo.
Oh wow.
Cleo's got the hookup.
Did I see Bdubs? Yeah, is Bdubs off? Oh, so sad. Bdubs is gone.
He was on and off.
I kind of wanted to mock him a little bit. His God, it might be my new favorite Bdubsism is him trying to be sincere.
Oh, his thanking?
His thanking is so funny to me.
You.
Thank you. It's so
He says it like really slow and everything now. It's weird.
it is so funny. Oh my god. I wanted to mock him over it, but he left. So sad. So sad. Now, what was the shop you're building over here? What are you going to be selling in there?
Oh,
Etho?
yes. Well, come take a look, Scar.
I do want to take a look.
This is like as close to a pop-up shop as you would expect.
Well, that is the pop-up lane. That is G Street.
Yeah. Literally took less than 5 minutes to build. So this is gonna be a Froglight shop, and I might sell some slime here.
Oh dang! I thought that said like a frag grenade, and I was like, oh sweet, are you making some kind of thing that we could like huck and like explode?
No,
Dude, I
unfortunately not.
kind of I've had Call of Duty on my mind lately. That's why I thought it was a grenade.
Yeah.
Because the new Call of Duty might actually be fairly decent. Did you ever play Call of Duty, Etho?
Never.
You never played it, huh?
I wasn't allowed. Too violent.
Too violent. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Man, I tore up some people back in the old days, Etho. Call of Duty 4
You got
Modern
the
Warfare.
Xbox messages.
I was a PlayStation man.
No, Scar, what?
What? What's all this? What's this
Like
huffing
during the
about?
360 era? You
No,
were
I had a
guy?
PlayStation.
Dude, 360 was so good. You missed out.
I
big time,
know.
man.
I get it. People always say that, but I had fun. I still had fun. But Call of Duty Modern Warfare, this came out in like 2007 or something. You could have 3 times grenades. So like one of the perks, you could have 3. And I became so good at just pin pricking a grenade in the enemies like spawn as they're spawning in. Oh,
you were a spawn camper.
God, there was so because I just knew like if I stood here and if I jumped and angled it right here, I'm gonna get at least 1, if not 2 kills off the bat. Incoming. Get him good. Get him good. Oh, jeez.
Oh, he flew right into the arrows.
Skizz lost all of his momentum.
He had like a good like hero
Muted,
moment
muted.
there, and then he lost it when he got shot by.
Yeah.
Okay, what did your what happened there? What are all of your what kind of armor do you have going on there? And you,
What did I do?
what are you doing warning him? Come on, you know what's
Pretty
going on
standard
here.
armor. You know,
It's Etho's charm, Skizz. He can charm
I
a
know.
man's.
I know, okay, because I felt bad doing that. He didn't even die, and I still feel bad.
I know. Look at him. Look
All
at him.
right,
He's
carry
doing
on.
his thing. He's doing a little puppy thing right now. He looks
I know.
down.
It works. It
It does-
works.
watch
It
this,
doesn't
watch
work
this.
for anybody else. Look at that.
Yeah, look at
that
that.
hurts, Skizz.
It's
That
not.
hurt.
It's not.
What are you
Don't
tagging me for? We've
You
already
know what
established I
for.
didn't rob the bank. It was some masked man.
Look at him. Look, he's gaslighting
You
us.
murdered my colleague here.
Yeah, look at him.
Why's he got to
That
do
was
that?
a masked man, an unknown assailant.
Well, he's got your voice down, Pat. I got to tell you. I don't know
did
how
he
you
talk
lived
to?
through it.
Oh, I guess he did talk, didn't he?
That he talked to. All right, you go on with your discussion. I don't attack it. If I fail the first time, then it's I'm done. Bets are off. What's you guys talking combat
This
games?
guy
'Cause
gives
I
up
wanted to-
so quick, Scar. I don't know about this guy.
Skizz, I thought you were
What?
gonna kill him.
Like I could kill you right now.
Oh
still.
my God.
That's
I
not
need a new
cool.
sheriff.
Where's my rockets?
Hey, Etho, are you thinking about maybe taking on the role of a sheriff potentially?
Where the heck are my rockets?
I need somebody who's cutthroat.
I don't want to take his role. I think he's got the good bark
I think-
for it. He just doesn't have the bite.
It might be a mercy thing if you did.
All right, no more. You need to start getting in my corner, dude. I'm just gonna start.
I
spearing
am
you.
on your corner. You're just making it really hard. You're making it
I'm
real.
gonna spear you.
Oh no!
You're making it so hard, man.
I gotta get some netherite.
Ah,
He's
I
been,
got
you know,
I got a
he's-
big
hey, dude,
hankering for some PvP on this server, and
Dude,
we've got
dude,
like
we got
nothing
this.
going on.
I need some proper armor.
when
dude.
I remember how to make netherite armor, because you need like a shield or like a pad or paper or something. I've got netherite. I've got 25 ancient debris.
Really?
Well, I need answers. I need to know why. Actually, the music's loud.
Would you like to
What?
invest those, Scar?
In what?
I need.
Well, I'm starting up a bank.
Oh, don't you dare! Dude.
And you
Dude.
could make interest.
That'd be so funny if you
I
made
got-
a little bank next to it that was the netherite bank.
Bdubs will be my enforcer.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, do it! I will take out Bdubs instantly. That'll be fun. A little competing bank.
I think he's being a little confident on that one.
I wonder, Bdubs and Skizz, that could be good.
I don't understand how everybody lives through. This is actually
He was
a
a
pretty
one hit there
decent.
for sure.
Were you one hit away?
Yeah, I was one hit
Yeah.
away.
Jerk.
Hey, you put that bow down, mister.
You actually did get me to half a heart, Skizz, before.
Oh wait, that was half a heart. What in the world do I got to do? I don't know what else to do. Getting somebody down to a wait. Did you burn down? You burned down to a half a heart. Okay, so it was probably like 3 hearts left after I hit you after I speared
I
you.
think you got me to 1.5, and then I burnt to half.
Jeez, what in the world? I don't know what. Well, tell me about your armor. Tell me what you're wearing.
Standard issue, protection, and
Here, pop your pants off.
I have learned never to pop my pants off for another man.
Can I just see? I just want to see what you have on for your enchants. I'm not gonna steal your pants, Etho.
I just gotta put him away here real
Oh,
quick.
he's got that awesome weapon.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! No, not again! Not again! Not again! What? What? Oh, at least I didn't sleep in my house. I can't get out of.
Oh, you got him. You totally smoked him, dude.
Can you, for the love of God, kill him, please?
Dude, I almost did after he killed you.
Oh my
All
God!
right, here's the deal. Maybe I'm gonna get some training from Etho on that awesome crossbow. I want that.
That's what we need. We need like some PvP training going on this.
All
server.
right, I've decided. Skizz, he's your boss.
No.
Skizz, you're a deputy sheriff. Etho, you're now the
Negative.
sheriff of the bank.
What? I got a promotion.
You got a promotion.
I just built this friggin' office, man. Shut up.
I'm glad.
All
I'm
right, I
glad
accept.
that there's an office now,
accept.
Etho. I'm sure he will give you a tour very soon of your new digs.
All right, you're attacking my boss here, Skizz. You gotta stop that.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna.
Joe, Joe with these arrows.
I feel bad every time that goes off. Like I just wasted so much of Joe's time.
I think he's got a good supply.
Yeah.
Dude, we got to work on Skizz's bite. Like Skizz has all the bark but no bite. We got to work on the bite.
He was close. He just has to follow through a little more.
True. He's lining us up, you know.
I'm well aware.
Yep, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
In the world? So you got to do like a sneak attack?
You're not gonna get enough speed doing that, Skizz.
Yeah, what is happening? Is he just doing a sightseeing trip?
If you got a spear, you can just hold it out and get him. Right?
That's true. I don't know if I have it on me. Hitting him with like an arrow is tough because the hitbox, like, double tap, W tap space, real quick. Yeah, look at that hitbox. It's like your foot.
It shrinks, right? Like to a block.
What's that? What's that thing that everybody's all up in arms about? Attribute swapping. What is attribute swapping?
So I have not learned how to do this yet, but apparently, like in the old days when we used to use our bow and then, excuse me, sir.
What is this beautiful chest full of wonders?
This is like a backup gear box.
I love that backup gear box. That's a nice box.
Ready for any situation. That's the trick.
Dude, I think he left.
He might have. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh,
I have to
jeez.
apologize.
Skizz, come back.
Say you're sorry.
I'm back. Skizz, come back. I was just joking. He does, but realistically,
Take it. Finally.
well done.
See?
We thought
job?
we hurt your feelings and you left.
He's
I saw it at the
threatening my
last
job.
second. That was a good one, Skizz. That was a good one.
That was a good one. That was a sneak attack too.
He came in quick.
Because your little head was so small, so I thought you were a long ways away. So that was quite the sneak attack.
I thought I was going to miss him. I thought I was going to miss you by a mile, Etho, because I felt like I was way too high, but it was the only way to get the speed.
The need for speed.
Yeah. What can't you, you guys can hear them, right? They can hear you. Yeah. The need for speed. Oh, yes.
Well
that
done.
one felt good. Okay. Now at least I know my spear's not broken. Jeez.
That is good. I'm not sure it was ever possible to not work, but it's good to know you got it. Etho, will you give us a tour of your frog shop?
Oh yes. Okay. So this is the front.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It says frog, and then this is the shop.
Oh, okay. Oh my.
Bear in mind, I only spent about like 5 minutes on this.
Maybe
Okay,
maybe
so
a
you're still-
torch?
Are you still working on it? Because this is knocking at the door of a pop shop, buddy.
This is the pop-up shop street,
This
Skizz.
is pop-up shop. I'm
It
allowed
is,
to pop
but
up.
you got it. But we got it. You got to. Come on, Scar. You got to have a little something inside.
Yeah, he's definitely you got to do like a little counter, Etho. Maybe we get
I'll
you
do
here
something. I'll do something.
like a little counter, get your head over here, everybody.
Look.
Honestly, this would have been done if we had some haste around here. Like, what is this shopping district, right? So slow.
Dude,
Yeah.
nobody knows how to hurt.
You gotta
Just
manually
Hicks.
mine
does.
stone like it's 2011 again. Like what is this?
He's
The
like
headspace
he's
in
like
here is
rubbing
making
up
me bonkers.
against a beautiful rose bush. You're like, oh, the roses are so sweet, and then
Thorn.
you get rah, just slashed
Yeah.
by the roses. Jeez, unbelievable.
All right, how big should this shop be?
That's
Set
good.
the
That's
limit.
good. Can you go over here?
Good enough.
Oh, that's Wells' shop. Sorry,
Yeah,
I burst through the wall.
Dude,
This is good. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Make a little spot here for these. I'll definitely be buying more of these frog lights. Very, very useful.
dude, you are the frog light guy.
frog lights are my thing.
Love to see more.
What in the world is going on here?
What?
That's not natural.
Oh my God.
What's this?
The heck?
Ah!
I guess it is a natural cave. What a
That
weird little
Etho
cave down
giggle,
here.
dude.
Wow.
That is natural. What? That's crazy. I
Dude, this
thought for
just
sure
keeps
that
on
was a hole.
going.
It just happens to be there.
That's a wild ravine thing.
This is giving
Dude,
me
this is where we could build the
this
vault
is
down
giving me,
here.
Life series vibes right now, dude.
Dude, we could build the vault down
Are
here.
you guys boogeyman?
Are we boogeyman? Hey, what was all that commotion that Grian caused about the Life series? Is he thinking of doing another one? Because I thought he said no more.
I don't. He never said no more.
Did
but
you not
he-
get your message?
But there was no plan.
Etho,
Oh, I guess
don't
you guys might
even.
not be in the next season then.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that sucks.
Oh God.
Time
I
for some
never
new
said no
blood.
more.
Oh my God.
To my knowledge, I could be mistaken, but I don't know. He may have said something that's being misconstrued. I have no idea.
I mean, he was
not-
he was teasy. He was being a little teasy guy.
Yeah, yeah.
He was being a teasy guy over at Rotterdam. Rotterdam.
Rodam. Over,
Are
over there
the
at
people he's
Rotterdam.
been talking about the crane ladies? Are they is that the people who have like the Scar plushie in their bus?
I don't know. I can't
That was a
address any word of the sentence you just said.
This is like what it is like watching someone program, I think. Like, yes, I understand, Scar.
Oh my God, that was like just word soup just coming out of your mouth. That then you wanted a like a proper response.
I felt like what I said made sense.
It did not. How did you get up there, man? Oh, you're still down there.
Is it crane like a bird or a crane like a construction site?
Impulse says he understood you.
See, Impulse is smart. Me and Impulse are
Never
smart.
argued
We
that.
understand things. Where is Impulse? I still have not seen that man in like a month. Where are you, Impulse? I want to squeeze
Come
you.
hang out, buddy.
No, this is not the right place to go.
The crayon ladies draw Scar. I don't
Wait, it's crayon?
Crown. Understand because you said
Crown
crane.
like a king wears?
crayon
Yes.
would not have helped me, but you said crane.
Crown is the Canadian pronunciation of crayon.
Really? Okay. I'm
Cra-
honestly,
Crayola.
I think I'm more confused than I was before.
I would like to maybe get your guys' advice on something, if you don't mind. 2 minutes of your time,
Sure.
right up here.
Oh, up in Etho's new office?
Scar,
So
I'm
is
gonna
this my
kill you, dude.
headquarters then? Is that
Yeah.
how this works?
You'll be up at the upper level.
I-
Skizz will be down at the reception
The
level.
video hasn't even come out. Shut up. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I need to terraform this. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Hi.
I need to terraform
There
this.
he
and I wanna
is. Hello,
find
Impulse.
a way down. What
Hi,
is a good
Scar.
block to use?
Wait, I have to
what I'm
squeeze
asking
you.
for. Oh my
Squeeze
God.
Big
Shut up.
hug. Can two men have a hug?
So I would suggest Skizz to do what the bank is doing for the ground, right?
Okay, what he's got. So kind of continue that on up here, yeah?
You could vary it a little bit maybe, but something similar, I would say.
What are we
Okay.
talking about?
Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to kind of slowly go into moss or grass, like start it with what's in front of the bank, obviously, but I didn't know if I wanted to taper it into like moss and grass, or if I should just commit to that sort of style. You know what I mean, dude?
Taper it out and then go into yours. I would say that.
You think you're saying go? So okay, so on in that end, because I do agree with Etho in regards to at least bring that over, and then maybe just slowly turns into grass. But I don't want to do grass. I'm thinking, guys.
So this is what I was.
There's gonna be a breakout.
I hate
breaking
grass.
my way out.
What a
Take the
weird
blocks,
voice.
Climb up.
That caught me off guard. Skizz, I was going to keep the stone for like the front section.
The coast is clear.
Hold on, they won't shut up, and they're really loud.
Um,
That wasn't me.
I was gonna keep the stone right here, and then put moss around here. Was kind of just like to clean it up a little bit, so it wasn't so stony.
Okay. Where do you think you want to start to turn to moss then?
I think what you could do, Skizz, is take this right here, like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Create a pathway that meanders off of this. Then everything else is stone. Just use this as a pathway that meanders up to your me and Etho's office.
Okay. Well, it's friendship over.
I'm joking.
Are you doing another layer, Skizz, for my office?
No, of the thing?
If I tell
Probably
one
not.
more time.
Yeah, he gets the penthouse, right? Etho gets the top
I
floor.
should be at the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be one more.
If you
want to
join, you can join, dude.
Oh
You're
my
not
God,
taking
you got
job,
you
or I
got
will
the
just
little
kill you
jail. You
every
got the
time I
little
get on.
jail.
Oh, he's not taking your job. You're working for him. That's what I heard.
No.
Deputy
No.
Skizz.
You
Dibbity
might need to
dog.
put him on probation, Etho.
He's a new recruit. I'm working on him. Just give me a few months, and he'll be cooperative. Trust me.
Needs an
I
attitude
don't like.
adjustment.
I don't like. I don't
He's
like.
got a
these
bit of
people.
an attitude. He's
I don't
young
like
and
it.
spry.
Well done.
He's got a bit of an attitude.
He's young and spry. You think you're older than me, Etho? There's not a
He's
chance,
angsty.
dude.
He's so angsty.
Sir Etho.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm gonna create an Etho shrine room.
That's so funny. Maybe like Etho could do like a little bit of training for you, Skizz.
Okay.
You know, like
training
teach
on
him the
something,
ways,
Etho.
maybe teach him the puppy dog eyes, maybe some bow action, maybe a little sword play.
Mm-hmm. We got to work on his reflexes.
I'm
I
listening.
think, too.
What? Reflexes are fine. They're not, are they?
Don't worry, Skizz. I'll whip you into shape.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just have to kill Etho over and over again, only because that felt so good down there.
Did that feel good? It was a nice
Oh, it was
kill. You did
amazing.
a good job, Skizz.
Could have been better.
I got it.
Oh, come on, we gotta give him
Could have
something.
been better. It was a one-shot annihilation.
On his first try, even.
Yes.
Nobody invited you. See, those are good reflexes, dude.
Actually,
Actually, I
He
did.
was
I got
invited for a
invited, yeah.
squeeze.
Yeah, I did. And apparently I'm nobody. So nobody invited you. They're saying everybody's quiet. How is that possible?
Impulse,
Right,
did
say
you
it-
see the
usually if you have a channel turned down, that's what does it.
Thank you.
Impulse?
You're
Did
welcome.
you see the trailer for the new
Very
season of
clever.
Silo?
Oh, is the trailer out? Did they
Trailer's
just release
out.
it?
Trailer's out. Very excited.
Ooh. Wait, how long ago did they release it? I think I've seen
It was
one
like
already.
yesterday or the day before.
Oh, I haven't seen the new one.
It's
Okay.
good. It looks really good.
Are
I
they,
know
are
they
they
were
posting
gonna do more.
videos like in a couple weeks or what?
I don't know.
Uh,
Actually, I don't know when the release date is.
July is when it comes out. I don't know the exact date.
Oh, okay.
I'm excited though.
Chat says to ask you: Is it crane wife or crown wife? And is it crane like the bird or crane like
It's
the
spelled like
construction?
cranes.
Clean this place
The
up.
Like a
crane
construction
wise,
crane?
right? It's spelled like cranes.
Okay.
If it's
Actually,
pronounced
I want
differently, I
that.
don't know.
Etho
So
confused
apparently
me.
they were like a fan of yours. They have your plush in their bus.
Well, I think what happened was a viewer gave it to them and they were very confused by it and they put it in their tour bus as a companion.
Ah.
I think that's the story, but honestly, I have no idea.
Some sort of weird connection between the Crane Wives and Hermitcraft.
Something like that, yeah.
But Green and them now follow each other on Instagram, so I'm sure they're having all
That's
sorts
nice.
of
You got a buddy.
conversations. Green's first follower.
Why is Etho staring at? Etho had this crazy look on his face. Even though we don't, our faces are always the same. Skizz's face never changes. Etho's face never changes. Impulse's face never changes. But sometimes, like, you look at somebody, you can read what they're thinking, and it's hilarious. I don't know.
Certain angles, maybe.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, Skizz.
What's up?
Little suggestion. Maybe we got to get some canines, you know?
Ooh, I like it.
And that way we can search people and it'd be like, oh, the dog picked up on something. We got to search you.
This is
Yeah.
boss energy right here.
Ooh.
This is boss energy.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah,
We ever
see,
get
first
attacked,
day on
we
the
can
job,
sick
he's
'em.
already got all the great ideas.
He's you guys are all jerks. It is. I'll have you know, I love Scar to death, but he is positively the worst person to work for ever.
What?
I'm in the process of building this, and comes over to light it on fire, and Scar starts clapping. Scar asked me to build this. As I'm building it, Cub lights it on fire, and Scar starts clapping and hooraying for it. 'Cause he
Okay,
loves
you have to have some context. We have to have Cub on our side, Skizz. If we're not, he will be an absolute
Yeah, but you're
menace.
not the guy for that. You're not the guy for that. So I took care of that, and I'll tell you about it later. He's a good dude. Cub's a great dude.
That's why I was
Talk to you
trying to
about it
make sure he
later.
was on our side. I was
No,
trying to play
you were-
both sides. I was
yeah.
protecting the build, and I was trying to be nice to Cub. He could wreck us. Cub could wreck us in
I'm
minutes.
aware. I'm aware of that. But you don't. When he starts to wreck us, don't say "Yay!" You gotta have a little bit of a spine, buddy.
All right.
Jellyfish over here.
I'm not a jellyfish. I got stung by
no
a jellyfish
backbone.
one time in the ear. Crazy.
Jellyfish are scary like that.
Do you want me to pee on it?
Yeah, is that a real thing?
Sure. Next TwitchCon, you can be
Peeing
on
on a
me.
jellyfish sting?
I don't know if that's
I have
real.
no
Only
or not.
one way to
idea.
find out.
Or is that a...
We need jellyfish in this game.
Etho volunteers as tribute.
Yeah. I happen to have a jellyfish right here.
Oh,
Ooh, ow.
A jellyfish actually could be kind of cool in Minecraft. It could be kind of square.
Jellyfish. I got stuff. No.
How you just had that on you? What in the world?
Etho has everything on him.
Yeah. Let's see. Ready? Seeds.
What's the
Yep,
weirdest thing
seeds.
you have
Spit
in
out
your
seeds.
in your inventory right now?
In my inventory?
Like without pulling out an ender chest or putting out a shulker, like literally like something you could pull directly from your pocket right now.
Probably like one of these, maybe.
Ominous.
That's
okay.
that's kind of a good idea. Who can
I'll go
see that?
leather. I'll go leather. I have leather on me. That's kind of
All
weird.
right. A little odd to have that in the late
Oh,
season.
a scar.
I'm going ominous banner.
Oh,
Banner, all right.
we got some ominous sheriffs in the house, huh? Okay.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
I have copper and oak and a bunch of other stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a little bit of this.
Is that your
that's
pocket
pretty
change?
random.
That's pretty random. That's
That is
really
random.
random. Okay,
I think
so
that is actually
why
the
do you have
winner.
that?
That is random.
Because I was putting sea lanterns underneath the carpet when I had to dig one up and I used the wrong pick.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's
just lunch
typical.
money from your mom. Like that's what it looks
Flint?
like. It's
Anyone
like
carry
some
Flint
change.
around?
Oh, Flint, just right in your pocket, huh?
I also have one of
You
these.
pulled that from a bundle, didn't you?
Oh, wow.
You bundle an Etho?
Are we not doing bundles?
We have
I
a
was
bundles
gonna say,
are-
like,
Bundles
check
are an
this out.
extension of your inventory.
it is
Look at that.
accessible without putting down something, so I'll count
Target
it. I'll
block.
count it.
Ooh.
Target block. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Man, I got nothing
That's
as cool as
pretty
you got. I've just copper.
Oh.
Let's
What's that?
see. I gotta have something else in here. I want something like crazy random. Everything else is pretty sensible, I think. What do you think? My chat says this is a contest I simply cannot lose.
Yeah. Yeah, this was
True.
made for you.
Yeah, it was.
Could
I
you
don't
could you
know.
show us
Brown
what's
mushroom
going on
blocks
in
or
your
anything like that?
your ender chest these days?
I don't want to talk about it. Let me see. It's because I tried to keep it clean and it just got out of hand.
What's
So
in
I
there?
have-
Like we can't see it, but give us a
I-
rundown.
All right, so I got a shulker of sand because I nicked it. I was gonna bring it over to the farm. I got my rockets and box of rockets. Ooh, I got another star.
Wait, you
I
have shulker
have-
boxes of useful things like rockets in there?
Yeah, but it's not full. It's got.
No,
I
it
gotta
doesn't have
fix
to be
I have
full. It
two-
just shows that you're being practical, and I like that.
I'm being practical. I also have. Well, let's. All right, I'll cut to the chase here. Well, I got one Enderman head.
What's it got on it?
It's audio.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
no,
is
what's it got
audio.
on it?
I don't know. I think. Oh, I know what
Can
this
we
is,
find
dude.
out, or is that dangerous?
If it's not dangerous, if you have a, do you have a note block?
Yeah.
Do you really? Okay.
Mhm.
I think it's.
There you go.
I think.
Wow.
If it's what I better get my pick ready in case I'm wrong.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
what's
so
that?
that was
That's pretty good.
that was Tango's Dunga for a secret entrance. I took it out and I swapped it with Dunga 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 Helmet.
Oh,
And so
okay,
when I did
that's
that,
the
I
one you
picked
stole.
and I kept it in case he wanted it back.
I
and then
missed
just-
Tango.
So let me get this straight. Inside the sheriff's ender chest is a bunch of stolen items.
What do you mean a bunch? One thing.
Well, you said you had a
deputy.
shulker box of sand that you nicked from Scar. I'm assuming.
from Scar because he
and
owes
you
me
have
sand.
an Enderman head that you stole from Tango's base.
I took
so,
the
I
sand
mean,
from Scar because he owes me
Mhm.
sand.
That's
mhm.
true.
Who's
He does.
policing the police.
He does.
Yeah, and so
I
that
just
one
for
was
the
legit.
record want to point that out. You know,
That's no record. Oh, but I do have 2 dark oak planks.
it's on the record.
I have 2 dark oak planks
admitted it.
and a trident and 16 pork chops.
I
And then
still
I got
have
trophies and stuff.
9
16
Etho
pork
heads in
chops.
mine for whatever reason.
You got 21 pork chops, buddy.
Nice. What did you say, Scar?
I still have 9 Etho heads in my ender chest. I have no idea why.
9
You killed Etho
heads.
9 times.
Reminder
guess-
of your best friend.
Why did I kill
9
you 9
times.
times? Oh, wait, 10 times because I gave somebody one of the heads the other day. I think I gave it to Pearl.
15 blocks. What was it? What was the 15 blocks?
Was it hard killing Etho?
Oh, Muddy Mangrove. Okay, I
Was
may or
it-
may not have Muddy Mangrove.
Did it
in
take
my
you multiple
entries.
attempts,
My bad.
or did you get the job done in one go?
He doesn't even.
Oh, shoot. They're all looking. Come on. Don't look. You guys don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's like watching a
Oh,
cat in a
okay,
cat
well,
box.
well-
They don't like it.
We'll turn our backs and see who he goes for.
I just remember when I was a kid, I was looking at the cat in the cat box. And my mom's like, "Don't do that. They get self-conscious," and it's actually true. They don't like it.
They don't
They
like
don't
it.
like
yeah.
being. They don't like being watched.
No.
That's more Etho lore. Etho has a cat.
No, I used to have cats.
Oh, Etho, can we get you a
Oh,
pet? I feel
wow.
like you need a pet.
More lore.
Etho, what kind of pet
I
would you
miss-
want?
I miss cats. Like I love cats.
All right. What if we
Yeah,
got
cats
you
are
a cat,
Get
Etho? I
your-
feel like
get
you
a
could use a
cat, dude.
cat.
Yeah, get a
But
cat.
we got like YouTube videos now. You can look at cats on there, and it
Oh my
kinda
God,
does the
Etho.
same thing a
Oh
little
my
bit.
Oh my
goodness.
god, dude, that does
You
not.
just can't pet them on the. In
If
the
you're gonna
video.
do that, then I need you watching YouTube videos of people cleaning cat boxes. If you're gonna do it that way, you need the whole. You need the
I
whole
don't need the
thing.
full experience. Like just the cuteness and the craziness. That's good.
Oh man.
I've requested a cat.
Requested?
I requested a cat. Let's see if I get a cat in here.
You seem to be a little annoyed with your cats all the time.
I'm
Scar.
very annoyed with the cats, Etho. That's very true.
Your cats are so cute. I just want to eat their faces.
Yeah,
Your
no,
cats are
they've been
way
nuisances
too
lately.
cute.
You can tell I haven't posted any pictures of them. They've been such nuisances. All I post is tractor pictures.
That's how you punish them. Not
I
posting
just no.
pictures
You
on
get no
social media?
Instagram
Okay.
photos, kitties.
No likes for you.
They're modern cats, so they're like, no, I need my likes. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Where's my Stanley?
Oh my body.
Hey, when
oh,
are
my
we doing another stream? Oh jeez. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
I was just trying to get close. I was
Look at
trying to do
that.
this. I was trying to do it for dramatic effect. Let me do it again.
Oh.
Okay, take
Oh.
3. Oh, God dang
That's
it.
your spear.
All right, take
Okay.
4. Impulse.
Woo!
When are we doing another fun stream again? What game are we playing?
What kind of fun stream?
I don't know. I want
Friend
to play.
slot?
I want to play a fun game.
Friends slot. You know, Repo's got some updates. Oh, Etho, you liked Repo.
Etho.
Etho
Repo's
loved it.
pretty
Look at
good.
his little puppy eyes.
Let's
I
all
wouldn't
jump over
mind
to
dipping my
repo
toes
right now.
back into some repo.
I would. Let's go jump to repo right now.
What about
Do
something
anything to
new?
get out of terraforming, man.
You are correct, sir.
What about a new
You
game?
wanna
What's
come
what's
dig
new?
out some nether with me?
I would do that. I would
You
prefer to dig up the nether with a friend than terraform.
But is there anything new out there? What's new out there?
I don't know.
Terraria?
That's as old as
not
Minecraft.
Oh, man.
You've been playing Terraria, Etho.
No, but I really want to. Like, if I
I've
ever
never
get some
played
free
it.
time, that's what I'm doing.
Did
You
you
guys and I
ever?
have been doing the new Subnautica. It's super fun.
It's
because you
it's
can
really
play together.
fun. Yeah, you can do up to
So
4
what
don't
is
know how many
Subnautica
can play.
exactly? Is it like an adventure game, or is it like you actually have tasks, or how does that
Is
work?
there aliens?
Yep.
Kind
There's
of.
aliens.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just threw that
there's-
out there. I
there's
didn't know there was gonna
tasks,
be aliens.
But it's also kind of open world. You can build bases and just
Yeah.
do whatever you want.
It's-
But there's
it's like-
there's like find
It's a
survivors
semi
or whatever.
sandbox, right? Like
Okay.
Yeah.
Impulse is saying, you can play forever and build out your world, or there you can follow the storyline, or you can do both. But
Gotcha.
it's a beautiful game and it's fun, man.
Oh, that sounds cool.
You know what else, dude? I don't know how you felt about it, Impulse. What's the name of that game we played? Was it Foundry? Was that what it was that we
Oh,
did not too
Foundry
long
was
ago?
fun. Yeah.
That was a lot of fun, dude.
What was
I
that?
wouldn't want to play that again.
It's kind of like
Satisfactory.
or yeah, Satisfactory. Like it's automation game.
Oh, okay. Can you
Mhm.
ride conveyor belts around?
Mhm.
Can you go wee?
The conveyor belts
Well,
are sick.
There are conveyor belts, but I don't think you can ride them, right? I mean, like you stand
Well,
on
I
them.
mean,
I
there's
think
stuff traveling on them and whatever. You can walk them. I guess I don't know. We didn't get far enough.
No, we didn't, but it was fun.
Whatever happened to that one guy named Tango? Is he still around?
Oh yeah, he's designing Redstone probably. Off
I miss
camera.
Tango. I haven't seen
There's a
that man in
Bdubs here.
forever.
I know.
He was
I
on
tried
yesterday.
to get Tango to come out and play, but he's busy.
I always go to his door and ask his mom, and his mom says, no, he's down in the basement doing nerd things. And I go, sad.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah.
But we're all going to benefit from his nerdiness.
I'd rather have him be
It's
on
a-
here talking to us, having fun. So
I
sad.
agree. Hey, that was a good emote right there.
What?
That was good. You really made me feel sad for you for a second.
Did I do an
You did
Etho?
that- You pretty not as good. Etho's
Okay.
got it.
I mean,
it's
it
almost.
was a fraction. I'll
Yeah,
take
look
a
at him.
fraction.
And the little shake of the head. All
Not
right,
of
Bdubs.
approval.
Bdubs needs to come join us.
Yeah, his face is too small. I want his big face.
We don't like small faces. On
I
the
don't like
hard.
small faces. No.
You know how Bdubs is. When he's on, he's in get it built mode.
Yeah, he might be.
Or
I was
he's
gonna
hanging
say,
out
let's
with me.
all.
Or he's hanging out with you if it's later in the
Yeah.
yeah.
Boy, that was commanding.
I logged in and nobody said hi back to me, and I just assumed you and Bdubs were deep in a conversation.
Wait,
always
didn't I
assumed
say I
you had
wanted
the
Impulse to
NBA
come over
involved.
so I could squeeze him?
I know. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. I left it at the base.
Oh,
though.
did you? Oh,
Yeah, I AFK'd.
good.
By the way, they nerfed the shulker shells even more than I thought.
Does it make a big difference?
Oh yeah, I spent a whole night and barely got one box. Like usually I would have.
He says he's on
ton.
his way.
coming.
Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry. I was excitement. Sorry. Here, let me make it up to you. Here's the head.
God.
I mean, you can find something. You can punch it. You could burn it. You can do what you want with it. Take your frustrations out on it.
Okay.
That's good gestures.
Is he
Wait.
coming?
Wait, I just realized that Skizz and I have we're kind of already color matched.
Pretty close. You both got red ties.
yeah.
Oh,
different,
yeah,
different
we are.
styles. You got like a fancy shirt.
But he's a beef castle. He burst out of his suit.
Snooty.
Yeah, his sleeves
Snooze.
fell off.
Bop.
His head's not getting bigger.
My shirt's sleeves are falling off.
Pets' heads are
No, I
falling
need-
off. What movie is that from?
That's Dumb and Dumber.
Yes, yes,
Easy
let's
one.
go.
Easy one.
That one was that had the difficulty level of saying, what movie is this from? Batman?
I'm Batman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Name
I'm
it.
Batman. I'm Batman.
You guys remember the time Skizz did a name it and he immediately answered himself? You did a quote and then immediately you was like, name it. It's a Simpsons.
It was The Simpsons. That's right. It was.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. So you said, "What's this from?" and then you just say Simpsons.
Yes. I don't know what kind of brain fart I had going on there.
It's like a Michael Scott thing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Here, the size of your head remains.
Bdubs' head's not getting any bigger, guys. It's making me sad.
If anything, it's wait. It's there we go.
Wait, it's getting bigger?
It's getting
Hey!
Yes! He's coming in, boys.
He's swinging around. He's coming around.
There he is.
There he is.
I see him. He's flown
He'll
past us.
There he is. Over here.
For dramatic effect, he comes in the long way.
Very controlling behavior. Very controlling. Very busy boy.
We desire your attendance. Your attention.
I came
We
as
wanna be
fast as
around
I
you.
could. There was grass despawning on the ground.
Oh, you had to pick up
I
your
had
mess.
to clean up.
Well, that's
Can't
it's
just
good.
leave
You came over,
grass
Bdubs.
clippings everywhere.
Make it worth my while.
Oh shoot. Okay.
It's your show.
That's very demanding, Bdubs.
Yeah.
You want to kill someone, Bdubs? You need to kill
Full
someone.
circle
No, I
fast.
just want to be entertained. Entertain me conversationally, entertain me visually. Put on. I came all this way. Let's see a show.
Etho is the sheriff and Skizz is the deputy sheriff. We found that out today.
I got
Yeah.
demoted today.
All right. Catch me up. So what the heck is that all about?
This is the sheriff thing that I built. It's not. It's been up for 40 seconds, and I got demoted instantly because he's leaning into his Etho love.
Good.
And he waited till I built the building before he demoted me.
There's more of the skill than just pure love.
Yeah.
Here, okay. Let's just backpedal. Etho killed Scar. I came to the rescue. I failed right away. I did get him to flee. Shut up! I failed right away, but I got him to. I got Etho to flee. Then I came back around and I killed him in one shot, and it still was not good enough for old man Scar here.
Well, there was more than that. There were 2 deaths and a couple maimings.
2 deaths.
Perfect.
Wait, did you kill Scar twice? Did you kill
Yeah.
twice?
Well,
I
actually
don't
3
know.
times. 2 times
It was
in
a
the
That's how
bank,
you
one
get
time over
promoted
here.
around here. Just kill your boss over and over. Gotcha.
Well,
Okay,
I
noted.
like the demonstration of skills, Skizz.
I killed him in one shot.
David, it took
You said you're-
so long to get to that point. So long.
and as the banker, you have the right to deem these people to be such things.
I'm also an old man.
That's a good shout, Bdubs.
You can take my hip out if you do that.
What do you think we need? A mayor or something? They would actually have the power to appoint somebody?
Well, I think it's a mayor in sheep's clothing.
That's what Scar's got
I
going
do.
on.
I look like I have a sheep's mustache.
I feel like we've done this rodent show before, right? In season 7, a little bit.
I have no authority. I have no
awfully
authority. I'm just
familiar.
providing the bank for
Yeah,
people
but
to have
that
fun in.
election was all twisted. That wasn't a proper election back then.
Yikes, man.
Scar,
Yeah.
maybe you should do like a contest and like have everyone build a section of the shopping district, and then you can judge.
Yikes.
You're demoted. You're demoted. He's the sheriff now.
Hey, sensitive.
Skizz is the sheriff.
Etho, just go ahead and kill him again. Apparently that gets you promoted. Go ahead and smoke him right. There you go. Finish the job. Finish it. I might
I'm
actually
going
help
in the
out a little
cage.
bit. Get in there,
I'm
Etho.
going in the
I'll help
cage.
you.
No, get the close
Get
the
in
door.
there.
Close the
Yeah.
door. No.
Glad we're not hired.
I know. We're just gonna
Etho,
watch.
I would be proud for you to
carnage.
be my boss.
No, I think you should be head honcho.
Bdubs, do you want to be the
Look
sheriff?
at him meandering
Yeah,
up
I'd
the
love to.
hill.
Bdubs is the sheriff.
And
Perfect.
he has nothing.
Oh, so much for sitting the sidelines, Bdubs.
You put him right.
Yeah, that lasted
That
about
lasted
5
2
seconds.
seconds.
He didn't have anything
All right,
to
that was a
drop
little
that
mean.
time.
That was a little too mean.
Where is he spawning at? There's a bed right here.
I do want to know, that was a one-shot kill, and it was with no velocity. So I know he's got.
I had no armor on.
Yeah, but that's still. I thought I would still need. I don't know.
All right, well, give me another whack. Give me another whack.
What?
Give me
What do you mean?
another.
Why?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
no, that okay.
Oh,
that
that
was
was
a
a one
cheap
hit.
shot. That was a cheap shot. All right, give me another shot,
I
Etho.
thought you
had
had
it
it.
for him.
Shot you asked.
Okay. All right, everybody, you're okay. All right. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on now. A man needs to catch his breath in the morning.
This is a game.
I
This is
appear to be in
fun.
a death loop here. All right, you hooligans.
Wait, just right.
He comes in. Ugh! Oh, that one was almost perfect. Is there almost like a little bit of
He's trying to get rid of the
he's trying to break the back. Almost got it back
man. Just a, you know.
Your arrow doesn't
Oh
reset
my
in the same spot.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, am I alive?
under the bed.
Oh, you broke the bed. Oh my god. Playing Whack-a-Scar. Yeah, that was a bit of Whack-a-Scar. Wait, hold on.
How many times was that?
Hey guys, that works better than Doc's Whack-a-Scar.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah,
went
get your
in
stuff,
there
buddy.
and I paid good money for it and I got no whacking.
You got no what? You tried to.
I
think
tried to
it's
kill
disabled
myself with
yourself?
it and it didn't work, so.
Yeah, I think he's got to shut down until he gets back.
I feel I am the one who broke it.
You broke it, huh?
Yeah, I used the wrong sword, dude, and I think I knocked the thing out of alignment. I actually feel pretty bad about it.
Did somebody pick up a pair of delicious wings?
No.
I got
Wings
I got
available
wings.
at the
I
player
got
launcher.
him. I got him.
That's how you don't get sales.
Smart Etho.
That's
Smart.
how you get the sales.
No,
Kill, steal,
proper real
sell.
wings are going to be sold at Planetary Supply, the giant planet in the sky over there.
Put that slogan on his window.
Yeah.
Skizz, did you find my wings?
I did. I put him somewhere safe for you,
Where?
right on top of the bank.
Oh, that's wrong.
Like, are they floating or are they in
You-
the?
you
They're,
some
they're
blocks,
floating,
Scar?
dude. TikTok.
There's some blocks.
Does anybody have an ender pearl?
Parkour challenge, Scars. Parkour.
Parkour.
Get
Hold
up
on.
there. Get up there.
Oh, we got jump boost.
Dang it, Fruit. I watched Fruit do that and I already failed. I watched Fruit do that and I thought I could do it. That was my first mistake. Okay.
Oh, the jump boost ends.
That does help. All right, Skizz, where's the
Oh.
wings? Oh my god, they are despawning. What the heck?
Oh, you lost him?
Oh, I missed. Oh, that wasn't even Scar.
You speed
Well, that
bridging?
is Scar.
He's
That was
close.
pretty fast bridging.
You want me to get him for you?
I'm gonna get him.
Right here.
I'm gonna get him. Okay.
There you go.
Got him.
That was a close one.
There is haste here.
Yeah, there's haste for the bank. The beacon over there.
Oh, bank gets
Haste.
haste.
The bank. Get the bank gets haste.
Yeah,
All
what's
right,
up with
okay,
that?
that's the second time somebody's complained that the shopping district doesn't have beacons. Do we
Dude,
need beacons?
I hate shopping. I hate haste for no reason. Because
Okay.
you easily break so many things.
Oh,
But it's
yeah.
currently used for the construction of the bank at the moment, but will be removed. But would you want the shopping district to have other speed, jump?
I mean, speed never hurts, I guess. Does
Okay.
it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, speed's good. Maybe not jump.
I love
Makes the
Scar.
field of view less cinematic, but it's fine.
Haste is
Can't
the
you
good
turn that
one.
off?
Can that be turned on? Yeah, that's right. Can that be turned on?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
So, are we, honest opinion, do you think we're ever going to get to be able to turn off the beacons but still get the buff? Is that ever going to be a thing? Because these things are so unsightly.
Oh, the beam that goes up in the,
The
air.
beam. Yeah.
I toggled it off in sodium. I don't have beams.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
Oh.
I'm like, I'm not gonna wait for Mojang. I'm turning it off.
Sodium, huh?
I didn't know that. I didn't know you
Do
could
I
do
have
that.
sodium?
I mean,
I
it's
do
one
have
of those
sodium.
settings, and might be like sodium extras or rosy surprise tweaks. I can't remember.
Beacon beam
yeah,
render in sodium.
Yeah, turn that off. Toggle that. Get that on toggle.
Really?
Limit
that under?
height.
What?
Yeah, get that out of there. Get yourself in there. Do some
Did you say
toggling.
limit height.
Limit height.
Where's that at? I can't find it.
You can
do you
search beacon in sodium
There's a
in video
search bar.
settings.
I'm
Beacon?
confused.
Sodium.
It's a really riveting stream. Everybody's just in their menus.
This is good.
I know.
It's good content, everybody. Great content.
No, I don't see
Vanilla.
it.
Vanilla server.
No, I don't
Let's
have it.
tweak our mods.
Let's do our mods.
I got sodium, but I don't have it.
Same.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't
sodium extras, I
understand.
bet then.
Sodium extras.
You got to get the
I bet.
extras.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You got to get the extras.
Okay, no problem.
Impulse, do you still use barrel roll?
No, that was rough.
Was that too tough? Yeah.
I've always wanted to try
It
that.
looks cool.
I wanted
It
to
was
try
fun
it
for
too.
a day. It was super fun for a day.
Yeah.
Last update, I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Did the audience
Was
get
it
a little
making you
dizzy?
sick, or was it just too hard to control?
Yeah, it's well, I mean, once you learn the control, it was okay. But yeah, it was kind of motion sickness.
How do you turn it on? How do you turn that on? Is that?
Barrel roll,
Barrel
it's a mod. You got to have the
Oh,
mod.
it's a mod of its own. Okay, gotcha.
Isn't it called do a barrel roll or something?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Have you
I'm going to search for sodium extras right now because I will forget.
then you
in
get that
5
beam
seconds.
out of there.
Yeah, get rid
I
of
saw
that.
on Twitter,
Bow.
You had another river
don't know,
incident,
twigs.
Impulse?
I made a river,
Made a
and
river.
it's awesome. Yeah.
So
Well, I
it's
mean, I covered a river, but then I made a new river, so canceled itself out.
that's true. That's
The
true.
river's dried up. There's no water in it.
Look,
so maybe
Bdubs is
people
ringing
still
my,
upset,
my
but-
bell. Did you see my bell, Bdubs?
I see it.
I want to set this up so that it goes off at 12
Apparently
o'clock
It works.
and has like a chime.
That's lovely. I love
This is
that.
really cool, dude.
It's
This is nice.
it's was inspired by the clock tower at
a
my
bell
mom's
tower.
at my mom's school. Like I just remember when I was super young, and I was like, I remember there being a tower with some old clocks in it. So I thought, let's put that in the up here. So
And make it actually work.
well,
I
I'm
like
going
that.
to with the redstone and the
Yeah.
beeping and the bonking.
That's gonna be cool.
It'd be cool if we could tune these like you can tune note blocks.
Yep.
Oh,
I was
that's-
just thinking that.
Wow, that's a good idea.
Oh, you could put on a concert that way, dude.
Yeah. You know those people that like hold the bells and they
Yes,
one
I
by
do.
one.
They
do?
go bing bong. Have you seen the one where they're doing that and that kid is holding it and he accidentally hits the back of the head of the kid in front of him?
No.
He does his part. It's like whack. Oh my god, it's cute and awful.
Skizz, what was that Michael Scott drum again? The steel drum, the hot.
Yeah, feeling hot.
We need
Got
one of
he's
those
got like
drums.
4 hairs braided and one
Need
little,
4 hairs.
like pebble.
So what's been going on? What's been going on the server lately? Anybody got anything cooking? What's going on?
Not a lot. It's been a little quiet.
Survival of the fittest.
Oh
okay,
yeah, tell us about it.
Yeah, tell us about that.
A PvP interactive game designed to create moments. Moments you will remember for a lifetime.
Will there be Glocks this time too?
No. Guns. No.
Did you ask if there'd be
He
Glocks?
does like this.
Yes.
Okay, so how's it gonna work? Is there gonna be teams? Is it individual? Like what is
Oh,
it?
that's
Bdubs?
up. Here's what's crazy. That's up to you.
Oh, okay. Tell me more. You've
Whoa,
intrigued me.
Wow.
That's up to
It
you.
was like anarchy.
If you see someone,
I need water.
can you? Excuse me?
You're making
Sorry.
thirsty. Thirsty to kill.
You okay, Skizz?
I said I need water. I thought I was muted. Sorry. Carry on.
Can't wait to hear this, but first I need to quench my thirst.
I need
I need
water.
water. Water over here.
Okay, go on.
Do you decide to team with another person? Do you trust them enough not to stab you in the back?
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What if they stab me in the back?
Then you're dead.
You're stronger together, though.
You did.
Or
you chose
have they
poorly.
fallen? Are you the tunneling spider who has already weaved a trap and baited someone to come in truth with you, and you spring a trap upon them before?
Okay. Wow.
Only time will tell in this game of moments.
So it's just like a
called
big
survival.
arena. And this all takes place within this, like,
Yes.
neat. Okay. That sounds fun.
This
Yep.
sounds cool, man.
Is this done?
Loot? Huh? No. It's almost done.
Almost. Okay.
I got a couple more layers of dirt to dig, and I think we're ready.
How far is it
So
along,
nice.
Etho, on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's not very far. He probably brought
1%.
100 dirt blocks
1%.
before you called him over.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it was 1%. 1%.
This isn't like the new horse racing thing, is it?
Once I am done, we will
Horse
end
course.
the season.
Dude, the horse course was awesome. You guys should have played
every
it.
time he built a horse course, season was over.
It was arena. Any sort of arena or competition. If Etho and I are partaking together, but this is the good thing about this is Etho is not involved in any
That's
way.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So it might get done then.
Except I
Okay.
do need you to help me figure out like
Oh,
a
there it
start
is.
of the game randomizer,
Yep.
spit people
Okay.
out different
Okay.
places. But other than that, we will not take part. I see on your stream, Scar, you can see the letters on the sign over there, and my freaked up mods are all jacked up, and I can't see the letters on the sign over there.
I know what it is, Bdubs.
Okay.
Remember the meeting? Remember the meeting where we said, "Hey, let's see banners from further away." Did you put
Yes.
that mod in?
I
You
thought
have that
so.
mod?
I thought so. Maybe it's configurable.
I
Maybe
bet
that's
you
what's
the
jacking up
problem.
your jack. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Maybe
I
that's
don't
what's
know.
messing me up. I
Yeah.
don't have that mod. What's that mod about banners?
BBE?
BB.
I don't think I put that
BB
on,
what?
but I can see the letters.
I
BB8?
can see the letters as well, but Bdubs can't, and he has BBE.
It
See?
needs to be updated. I see. Okay, I
There you
found
go.
it. That must be it.
I don't know what that mod is. What is that? I don't think I was here for this.
You have it.
I do.
Yes,
He does.
he must.
What's it called again?
BBE?
BB.
know what that stands for.
Big sign writer, better clouds, Bobby Mod, bundles beyond, and that's all my B's. I don't have any BBs.
Bundles
Interesting.
beyond.
Maybe my mod's breaking them.
That's what I think. I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
I
what
think
I
your
was
mod
saying.
is
Your
bringing
mod's
it.
actually making it so you can't see the signs.
It's actually
Wh-
breaking them. Nice mod.
Where I'm at is the vanilla
Yeah.
limit here. If I go further than this, I can't. They
oh,
disappear.
good call. You
Yeah,
Phil.
dude, I don't even
Alright.
see them. I'll tell you when I see the
Yeah.
letters.
Yep, that's.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm with Etho. They disappear at this point.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think your
he's not-
sign's all jacked.
It's the BBE.
There they are.
I had to be
there.
right in front of the thing for the letters to show up.
That's just old age,
Did you
Bdubs.
really?
Yeah,
You need your
the
reading
letters.
glasses on, dude.
Dude, yeah, we should. We should. That would be a fun thing. A fun series. That could be the new life series, is that we actually age. So
Yeah.
we slowly lose our vision.
Oh, that would be cool. Like,
That's
you-
pretty
you have
neat. I like
blindness
Good.
that creeps
You
up
gotta
on you.
walk up to somebody's face. Is that you, Etho?
Is that you?
Yeah.
You can barely, you start to not be able to hear people, or they're all muffled. And yeah.
Just random ringing in the
Yeah.
ears.
Tinnitus.
Yes.
Tinnitus.
Oh,
ringing
man.
in the ear. Yeah.
Oh, got weird hair growing out of
every once in a while, dude.
Yeah.
You just fall asleep.
Somebody said it's called midlife.
This is good, dude.
You
I
go to
love
run
this
and you lose your
idea.
balance and fall over.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
This is just my real life existence. I don't know at this point.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
One block jump breaks your ankles.
Yeah.
Guys,
Dude, I love
I'll
it.
t-
I love it. We
did
got to get him
about-
working on it.
I did about 30 minutes of reading last night, and I hate to say this, I had to wear reading glasses the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And that was
Oh, no.
embarrassing.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can kind of like twirl them around, and like sometimes when someone says for you to look at something, you're like, "Excuse me," and you pull out the glasses, it makes you seem more distinguished.
yeah. Not when you're putting on your wife's old pair of reading glasses because you don't actually own any. This is me coming to terms with it. as I was like, okay, I think I need to start using reading glasses. So I put on my wife's, and I'm like, oh my god, this is actually way better.
Lucky for me, I don't know how to read.
Audiobooks only.
So I won't have that problem.
As long as my hearing aid battery is charged, audiobooks only.
And I'll tell you, yeah, those hearing, those things don't last long battery wise.
Oh man. Oh, it's happening. We have no 20-year-olds anymore, do we? Wait, no. When's Pearl's birthday? Did it happen?
I think Pearl's over the edge now.
I
Like
don't
what,
know
as
when
of
her
like
birthday actually
recently?
was. Yeah, like just soon. It's either
Very
soon
recent.
or
If it
just
happened,
past.
it was super recent. If it happened.
She's the last holdout, and then it's all
All
everyone's over
downhill
the
from
hill.
here, boys.
Everyone's over the hill. Except Etho, he's like 13, I think.
I'm it could be in my 20s still. You would never know.
You're an enigma, buddy. Etho's either in his mid 20s or late 70s. I don't know where you're at, dude.
No, seriously.
That's a big range.
Anywhere in between.
Yep.
Hey, quick question. Inside this room over here, is that floor orange?
No.
This floor, what color is this floor to you guys?
What you're standing on?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
the
salmon?
sandstone.
Yeah, that's orange to me.
Salmon?
Yeah, I call orange.
What? What?
No, see, guys, here.
It's like
standing on?
dark yellow.
No, hold on.
Dark yellow.
Hold on.
The
Hold on.
block he's
Bdubs, I
standing
need you.
Oh, he was standing on orange, but he broke. He broke like oak.
Oh.
Yeah,
Looking color.
He's talking about the beehives. They're brown.
Oh.
Those are, that's like
okay, I
that's like
didn't know
brown.
these.
No,
light
hold
brown.
on. No, hold on. Hold on, you. Hold on, you crazy
We're all-
old man.
We're all talking about a different block.
You're all talking about
Yeah.
different stuff. This is
Yeah.
orange, right? Why is why is
I don't know what
why
you're
is it
looking
a
at.
orange? Why is it not a beehive?
Place those the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
Okay, all right, Bdubs, go to my stream. See what I'm looking at.
Oh! Oh!
How do you get up there?
I don't know.
Nice mods. Nice mods. Your game's broke.
Floundering. There we go.
Your
A
game's
ladder.
broke.
Skizz,
two
Skizz,
kinds.
do you see
Oh,
this as
yeah.
beehives or orange things? Because you have that vanilla tweaks that I gave you, right?
Oh.
I'm coming. I see this here
Yeah.
is. I mean, they don't look orange to me. This does not look orange to me.
No, is it
It's
beehives or is it orange concrete?
That is beehives, right,
It's
guys?
beehives,
That is definitely
okay.
not orange.
It's
That's not
beehives.
orange concrete. That
Oh,
is not
my
orange
texture's
concrete.
broke on these too.
You're seeing orange too?
You guys are all crazy.
No,
I'm outta
They're
here.
No,
crazy, Etho.
My texture
Oh,
is
Where did
left.
Etho go?
That was it
My-
for him.
my texture is like a charcoal color with the number 11 on it.
That's
I don't
insane.
understand what's happening here.
That's insane. Nice
Yeah.
vanilla
The
server.
heck?
Nice vanilla server. Yep.
Something real broken here.
I gotta update that my texture.
Poor
pack
Pearl's
to
gonna
be
come back
behind.
on, and all these beehives are gonna be looking real different.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get rid of this garbage. Oh, he picked it up. Huh?
What?
Bdubs just picked it up. What is the block you just? What is the actual block? I'm confused.
It's a
now.
beehive,
Beehive.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
a
it looks
beehive.
okay
yeah,
when it's
that's
floating on the ground.
Yeah, that's beehive-ish.
but it looks
You can't just
orange.
throw moss away, Bdubs. Just because you got so much doesn't mean
Oh,
you just
there
toss
are
it.
scars.
Oh, okay.
What did I do?
He might need it. His moss farm isn't as good as yours.
Excuse me.
You speak truth.
That moss farm over there, I'll tell you what, it's doing great, doing wonderful.
Is it?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm the official moss sponsor of the golf
I
course.
heard there was
Actually
cobblestone
not.
in it.
Actually,
not,
yes.
by the way.
Actually, he used 7. He went into my base and took 7 shulkers of green, beautiful moss from me because you weren't producing
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, I did 27 shulkers, 46,000. So you tell me who's the official. Yours is great. Yours is great. Like if you
It's-
need
it's-
just like a little bit
It's
for
Tango.
some small projects, it's perfect.
It's Tango. What are you guys on about? It's Tango.
Bingo.
What?
Is he not in the running for this? Because his moss farm is ridiculous.
Well,
He
didn't
can't have
sponsor the
everything,
golf course.
Skizz.
Tango and Doc M77 do not count.
They do not
Okay,
count.
they're too good. They're too cool.
No.
Okay.
Did
You
you
have to be
see? Did you see Doc's
regular.
horns in Rotterdam? Somebody gave him like these giant horns.
I did not see that.
to wear on head.
Oh, was he wearing those when he had his Elsa dress on?
Yeah, I saw just a
Yeah, I saw
screenshot
that
go
picture.
by, and I was like, "Whoa, those are actually really cool." I like Doc's meetups.
Yeah.
It's like him holding court. There's no line. It's just him in the center. It's just like this
With a
giant
circle of people around
It's
him.
just this court. Like he's just holding court. It's hilarious. I mean, honestly, that sounds a lot better than like a line and then having some like corporate lady yelling at you in your ear the whole time. So I kind of like what he did there.
Do you think Etho's making a gourmet sandwich right now? You
Yeah,
think
he went
that's what
past
he
his
had to go
salami
do?
time. When that man doesn't
Yeah.
get a salami, he gets ornery.
Oh, great.
What?
We got messed up textures again.
What do you see?
Now what?
What's wrong this time?
I'm looking down the top of the pink leaves, and it's not fading off smoothly.
Oh,
It
It's
never
all
is.
jagged.
yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Is
It
it an
takes a
anti-aliasing
deny.
thing?
Yes.
I like the disdain in your voice over it.
I know.
It's
He
back.
was so upset about something I would never notice.
I remember
There's something we get one off pixeled resource in the resource pack, and then it screws up the whole world.
something just updated on the server. There was something just got pushed to it earlier, like a couple hours ago.
There we have it.
That happened in season 9, and
Who done
because I had all that brick in Scarland for the pathways, it was just a jaggedy mess until we figured that out.
Mm-hmm.
It was painful. You're the only one who even noticed it with me, Bdubs. Everyone else thought it was crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
like
see.
keen
I don't
eye.
see what you're seeing. I would need it explained to me like I was a 3-year-old.
Yeah, I don't. I'm with Impulse. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a computer guy, Impulse. You know the computers and the
I
anti-aliasing
understand what a
programming.
pixel is, sure, but explain to me what's
So-
different.
So let's say you zoom a little bit, zoom in like 65% on those
Okay.
leaves,
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
and you walk forward and back just a little bit, like nudge back and forth a little bit. Do you see a
Ew,
lot of
yeah.
like dancing where
Yeah.
it should just be blurred smooth?
Mm-hmm.
You like? Okay, you're seeing.
Next Hermitcraft meeting is going to be fun.
Oh yeah, that's. It looks like a computer glitch.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Topic
my
number
monitor
1.
is
No
broken.
more blurred smooth.
So if you zoom in all the way, you don't have that problem. But if you zoom out just a little, then you start to see the dancing. You're saying.
To like 65%.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
I see that.
Silver, you
but
crazy
it's
silver
also,
fox.
you know,
Thank you, for
really
the
see it when you're
11
not,
years and
too.
2
It's like
months. Absolutely
zoomed,
incredible. The
just
longest
bouncing around,
subscribed
looking at those leaves,
subscriber
it's just like
on the
dancing.
channel. Absolutely amazing. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Silver? Very, very much
For me,
appreciated.
anyway.
Hmm.
I'm putting it on the
You-
agenda.
You got one of those eyes,
Wow.
buddy.
Yay, a meeting about tech.
I missed. I
That's
missed
gonna
the
be
last.
fun.
I missed the last meeting. I heard it was a doozy. So I
Oh,
want to make
just
sure next
a-
one's amazing.
Hey, once we got
This is
off
gonna
the
be
tech
great.
talk, we actually had a good discussion of like some stuff at the end, which was nice. The tech
Alright.
just
I
gets
don't
a
care
lot.
about it that much, by the way. It's a small thing.
I do.
All right, deleted.
Okay, good.
Meeting's canceled.
No, you needed to keep it on there and make a huge deal out of it.
I
All right,
know.
Bdubs.
You're like, this is-
I was literally gonna table every
Yeah.
other agenda
Yeah.
item and be like, look,
Yes.
we're gonna need the full time
Yes.
for this.
And
Mhm.
you needed to like send out a note like 3 days before the meeting. Like we need full staff here,
Yeah.
man. Full
All
quorum
hands
this.
on deck.
By the end
Cancel
of it,
your
we'll have a
plans.
system of checks and balances for every resource it's got to go
Yes.
through.
Yep.
Submit a
Tell your
resource.
kids. Tell your kids
Undivided
you're not going to their
attention.
graduation.
And then you
Cancel
just
your
say,
vacation.
Bdubs, take it away.
It's a simple fix, really.
We need to normalize not going to weddings and graduations as much.
What about
Really?
As long as we're on the
rolls?
subject.
That's a hot take.
I think they should be smaller affairs.
That's-
Genius is looking at me like graduations and weddings are my favorite things ever.
Who's taught? Is that Tango? Is that Tango doing a Scar impression? What do we got going on here?
Dude, I would settle for banning greeting cards. Like all the cards. It's out of control. I
Greetings.
feel like
Really?
I
You
feel
get a
like
lot
I'm
of greeting
getting-
cards?
I feel like No, not greeting cards, but like birthday cards and Mother's Day and all those kind of cards. I feel like I'm buying a card every other week now, and they're like $10 now.
$10?
It's crazy town.
And
It's
they
crazy.
suck. They're bad
Yes,
too.
they're
That's what
getting
kills
worse.
me.
The writing's getting worse, and they're getting more expensive. And I feel like you have to have one for an event every other day. It's
Yeah.
out of control.
I used to make
Yeah.
my own.
Hallmark's got enough money.
My brother and I, for our birthdays, we try to buy each other, like we try to outdo each other on who can buy the most random card for the other person.
That sounds
I
fun.
bought
I
him-
like that.
I bought him it was all Spanish. It was a quinceañera card. And then for one time for me, he got me a card that was all Mandarin.
It's all
I
Mandarin?
opened it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I saw the front. It was all Mandarin. I opened it. I don't know why I opened it. And there was just more Mandarin in the inside. It didn't even sign it.
Just
So we're just trying to make it as ridiculous as possible.
I like making
right.
cards. I would take my photographs when I used to go out and take a lot of photography stuff, and then I'd take the photo and I'd put it on like a hard card stock and put it there.
Yeah,
See, like, people enjoy that.
You don't like weddings, Scarface?
Oh no, I hate weddings. The worst. Never been to a good one.
What
What
would make a
con-
wedding good?
Right. What's a good?
What
con-
makes
what's a
it
good
bad?
wedding
Let's
for you?
start there.
I've got it.
Oh no.
When they
Okay.
come down the aisle, they all start dancing.
Flash
Oh.
mob. What's a flash mob?
Okay, I also hate flash mobs.
It's the
Wow.
worst. It's
Flash
the
mobs,
worst.
dude.
Wait.
But are you with me, Bdubs, on flash mobs? Who's with me?
I don't like that. I the first time it was like, oh, that's unique, and then the
Yeah.
Office did it. It's like, okay, that's enough.
Yeah,
That was
enough.
the end of that chapter.
Exactly.
Can't
No,
do that
weddings.
anymore.
Weddings are just a hellish affair.
Interesting.
Is
hate
it the
weddings.
ceremony?
What a weird. Yeah. What is happening? Who hurt you? What are we dealing with?
My brother's
jealous?
ex-wife. Am I jealous? Is that what you said?
That should have been me.
That
We
is
don't.
so
Scar's
funny.
he's never let us know. He's been the best man for like 12 different weddings. That's what
Oh,
we're
there's a
dealing with.
movie in here somewhere. Yeah.
Every time he's spoken up during the who objects part, it never actually leads to them canceling the wedding.
Yeah. It's turned into, does anyone other than Scar object?
Yeah.
Oh man. No, I've just had just bad experiences at weddings. It's driven me crazy.
And you're saying open houses as well. Like I graduated. I have well, maybe that's not everywhere.
I would
Maybe
like to.
not
So for
everybody does that.
graduation, I feel like what
Yeah.
we should do. You do the ceremony. That's boring. If you want to have a party afterwards and people are like, "Hey, well done, you did good. You got the paper now." That's fun. You can go to the party, whatever. But sitting there listening to
Man.
people, Bob, Billy,
Oh,
Sarah
sucks.
Smith,
Calling names.
I
Okay.
see. Yeah.
Willie.
I can't argue with this.
That's where it
I
gets too
actually
much.
I actually feel like they should cut down on the speeches and just get right to the name
Yeah.
calling, get it
Yeah.
over with. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'm good with the name calling because I think that's the.
Oh, I also don't like the
person's moment,
speeches too
you know?
because they're usually the people are dumb.
happening,
That
bro?
should
we
be me
talking-
up there.
Are we talking? What kind of graduation are we talking, man?
Okay,
Kindergarten?
everything. This is all my brother. His graduation was the worst. His weddings have been the worst, plural. And it's like it's just too much. I'm so tired.
Oh, he's got brother
I'd say-
trauma.
dude, at my brother's graduation a million years ago, the guest speaker was the guy, the voice of the Men's Warehouse. You know what I
You're
mean?
gonna love the way you look.
Yes, you're gonna love the way you look.
He
That
spoke
was-
in it.
You're gonna love
That was
the way
the
you
most
graduate.
painfully
What?
boring, drawn out, oh my God, speech of my life.
All
'Cause
right.
that's not an act. That commercial's not an act. The whole
That's
thing
how
was
he
that
is.
exact
Oh,
timbre,
gosh.
dude. Everybody's like, oh my God. It was
First graduation I went to, I got food poisoning. Second graduation, I had to play like a middleman with my family as my grandpa got mad. And then we drove 2,000. We drove from Washington to like the middle of the country for another graduation. Almost died during it. So that it's just the graduations. Oh my God, I'm just sick of them. Oh my God.
Now you got some bad experiences.
Weddings, perfectly fine wedding with my cousin until my brother thought I was I was eating my chicken without a knife and fork. So he tormented me for years afterwards that I ate the chicken without a knife and fork. Just
we're bringing up some scar tissue.
just like
here, guys.
mouth on plate with the
Scar
chicken.
Oh my god, that's got like 3 levels. I love it.
Levels to it.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that's so
That's deep.
good.
And then my brother's wedding, I was supposed to be the best man, but his ex-wife didn't want me to because it would mess up with the wheelchair. So I was down at the bottom because they didn't want to change something. But then that meant I was with her sister. Her sister did not want to be anywhere near me in the wheelchair because that didn't look cool. And then after the wedding, they all got on the party bus and I rolled up there and she goes, sorry, no wheelchairs can get in this bus. And then my brother goes, don't worry, he's not coming anywhere.
Oh,
my goodness.
And my
I
grandma
hate
came over and
weddings
said,
now.
it's okay,
I was
you
just
can
gonna
come with
say, This
us.
is making me hate weddings.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
don't like any weddings anymore.
Okay, it all makes sense.
Then-
it all makes sense.
Then we get to the reception. Then we get to the reception. And she's supposed to help me push down the thing when we come out because it's carpet and I can't push. She didn't want to. So my uncle had to push me.
Oh,
So because there's two cars.
This story keeps getting worse.
And
When did
then
they push you
we
into
get to the
pool?
table,
What are we
and
dealing
I'm
with
talking.
here?
This is plush carpet, and my arms were even weaker back then because I was only like 2 years off of a ventilator, and I couldn't move. So I was just there, and they went off to get food. They come back with their food. I'm still to the plate, and I'm just sitting there for a good like 30 minutes without any food.
oh no.
Oh.
I hug you.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then
Scar,
they put my brother's.
Let it all out,
My brother's
buddy.
telling
We're
me how
here
great
for
the
you.
photo
We're
booth
here
is
for
gonna
you.
be.
Hug.
My brother tells me how great the photo booth is going to be. So I'm kind of hyped about the photo booth. I've never been in a photo booth.
one saving grace.
It's
Yeah.
up 3 stairs. 2, you can't get a wheelchair in it.
Oh no.
Okay, we are gonna build the most
I'm sad
accessible
now.
wedding that this planet has ever seen, dude.
Yes.
You know what?
Good.
You had the bad wedding experience, the bad graduation experience. Hit us with the trifecta and give us a bad funeral experience.
God.
No, my family doesn't do funerals. We do like after like a year, we do like a celebration of their life, then like a really sad affair where everybody's like, oh, like I like it that way better.
So we abolish weddings, abolish graduation, but keep funerals. Or
That's the moral of the story.
Yeah,
Graduation,
celebration of life.
weddings out, funerals.
Yeah.
Oh
boom.
man, I could go on about that wedding forever.
don't even think about it. There's no chance. There's no chance.
You know, my brother said that
Actually, I
to
think
go
he's
to
right.
this, go to the suit place and get sized, and that it was all paid
Oh.
for. And then we go there, we get sized, and then at the last minute he decided, no, let's forget the paid for thing. And then I didn't have any money, and it was like $400 for the tux.
Oh no. That is a crazy thing. It is a curse if you are invited to be in a wedding. That is one of the curses where you got to spend a bunch of money on a tux.
Yeah, I feel like that if you're gonna invite somebody to your nonsense, you should pay
Yep.
for it.
Yeah.
See your nonsense.
Nonsense.
Dude, you know what, Scar? The first wedding I ever went to, buddy, I was a teeny tiny kid. I was so little, I fell asleep like during the reception, and I woke up and all the tables were upside down and there was blood and glass. There was a giant fight, dude, that I slept through.
What?
That's a wedding. That's
Wait,
a wedding you
really?
will
There
like.
was like no joke. There was a
Yeah.
fight.
A huge melee.
I can't believe it, as a baby you remember that.
I wasn't a baby. I was, I think I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
I was like 6. I was little. I was like 6.
Why? Like
But I
who was
remember-
fighting? What happened? Like what?
Well, I never really got the full story, but there was some, like, I don't even know if it was like more than one person, but like 1 or 2 people came in. They were, what are they called? They were wedding crashers. They weren't invited. And they
Mm.
came in and they were just rowdy when they came in. This is a story I heard. I actually have no idea. They were rowdy when they came in, and then a couple of my uncles tried to fix the problem, and it just turned into a giant brawl. And,
wow.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's insane, man. But I remember being so bummed. I was like, I missed
Did like the
everything.
police have to come and break it out, or did somebody get like
Oh,
a couple
yeah.
sticks out and just like, hey, you know, don't do any more?
No, there are
Okay.
police there the whole
91
nine.
Rip
Dude. It
Cheer
was a
500
nightmare.
for your wedding
Dude,
payment.
It was
that's
sort of an
wild, man.
omen for that marriage because the marriage did not go well.
Oh, okay. So the fight with the blood was a good omen for the marriage, huh?
It was a bad omen. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying.
a
That
bad
marriage-
omen. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it did
Sorry,
not go
dyslexic.
well. They should have just had one of these. They should have just drank that right before the reception because that was what it turned into.
Oh man, that's oh my god, the fight there is wild.
Yeah,
Oh,
a wedding,
also,
dude.
I'm a pretty big introvert, and especially back then. And I remember wheeling into the rehearsal, and the other side of the family looked at me and just like, "Where are they?" And I was like, "I don't know. Where are they?" And she goes, "Where's like your brother and the other side of the party or whatever?" And I'm like, I think they were in traffic. And she got really mad at me and started yelling that, and I was like, I don't know, I didn't do anything. I'm not the one who was.
What have you done with them?
Dude, she was.
What in the world?
Oh my god, she did that a few times. Yelled at people. That was uncomfortable.
That sounds.
And then the
delightful.
last thing
Well, weddings can
at
be
the
stressful,
the wedding, whatchamacallit, the thing where you go after the rehearsal. The rehearsal.
The
Reception.
reception.
the
Yeah,
reception.
whatever. Yeah, right.
Oh,
My
after.
brother told the ding dong that they can't smoke, and this was at this one of her
your mouth,
family's
Scar.
house, and he told them specifically, don't light up your cigars or whatever. Like he's only what, like 2 years or whatever off a ventilator. He's like, his breathing's still not, it's bad, whatever. Get like an hour in, the whole family just lights up cigars, which completely gasses me out of the
What the
house.
heck?
Mm.
And then my dad's like, and that's when we leave. And we left. My brother's like, well, come back. Like, it's okay. Like, they'll put him out. And my dad's like, look at him. Does he look like he can stay?
That's unreal.
I hate weddings.
I see why now.
Yeah.
At first, I was
Yeah.
shocked.
I didn't think
But
you'd
now
have
it
good
makes sense.
reasons. That was
It was
you had some reasons.
genuinely, it was the worst.
Yeah.
It was the worst.
Yeah, somehow you made me hate weddings.
I have another story, but that's more of an off-camera wedding story.
It gets
Awesome.
worse.
Yeah, I know. It's so bad you can't
Uncensored.
tell it on stream. Wow.
This is so
Crazy.
cool. Look at this table.
It's the barbecue area.
Yeah, I like how you made like the bigger the
The-
levers.
Yeah, Pearl did a good job on this. We've got the cooler over
Oh,
here.
it's pearls. It's
Yeah,
pearls.
this is
Okay.
pearls. Yeah, Pearl blend this. Oh, I didn't
Yeah, this
realize
is
this.
Really, what is the point of the string?
To hold
Probably-
up the carpet.
Probably to hold up something.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
carpet
see-
on
it's
top.
just- oh, up there. My bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Did you see
Huh,
that
pretty
there's
cool.
tire tracks on the ground right there for the fire truck?
Oh yeah, because this is the garage right here.
What?
It goes
Get
in.
out of here. This is so cool.
Isn't that
Oh
neat?
yeah, she doesn't miss a detail, man.
That's
No.
neat. I like the barbecue. That's very accurate. Like firefighters always pull out the barbecue, they roll it out in the concrete. You see the new guy, he's cooking.
She's incredible.
Really good.
I have to go.
She,
I wish
I'm
I
just
let
like
that burn
Etho.
down.
I'm leaving.
you gotta
quickly.
go make your sandwich.
He's got to go to a wedding.
Yeah. I'm gonna go as well. I got more digging to do. I gotta get
All
my,
right,
my
you go
stuff done.
dig.
I'm
Fine.
already
I
way
can actually
behind on
get
my
started
episode.
on this.
Fine.
Skizz is gonna do amazing terraforming right now. He promised.
Go
it. It's in
terraform
the
that up,
stream title
Skizzy.
And everything.
I don't.
Dude, I hate weddings. I hate weddings with a passion. The other wedding's like literally even worse, but I don't even want to get into that one. It was like that wedding was like just a humiliation ritual the whole time. It's like it was legit a humiliation ritual of being just completely disrespected over and over and over. I just wanted to go home. Mind you, to get to the wedding, because I couldn't fly, especially at that point, like I couldn't fly. We drove from Northern California. We drove all the way up because we were living in California. We kind of like we're bouncing back and forth with my dad's job. So we're back in Northern California. This house here we had lived in when we moved to California. It was during the recession, so we couldn't sell it. So we were renting it. The renters left. We came back up here, found the house was kind of trashed. So we drove all the way. So from Northern California to, just outside of Portland, Oregon. So that's a whole day. That's 12 hours or so. If you stop, if you want to, use the bathroom a few times. So you drive all the way up here and then drive all the way to Minnesota from here. Like get in the car and drive all the way to Minnesota. I'm trying to look at the block. So it's block. So there was a lot of effort made to go to that wedding. There was a lot of effort. That's a See, that's why when people say why I hate Minnesota so much, I got a lot of reasons. I got a lot of reasons. So it's 2. So block 2 and then block, right? Yeah, block. My other Minnesota stuff is when I was at Mayo Clinic. I, for whatever reason, just dealt with some of the most rude people ever. These incidents tarnished my feelings towards Minnesota. They tarnished my feelings, considering I have a number of family from there. Dude, I dealt with such a so many weird encounters at Mayo. Do people ever have the ability to be nice? Yeah, there's nice people out there. There's nice people. There's so many fun stories I want to tell you that I'll be able to tell you next year of some of the coolest, nicest people I've ever met. But that'll be stories for next year. Minnesotans are great at being passive aggressive. Oh my God, that's so true. They call it Minnesota nice. I call it it's like fake. It's like fake. I don't know. Weird place. I think it's the cold. I think the cold gets to them. I think the cold after a while gets you really amped up. What is Mayo? I'm not from the US. Mayo is probably one of the greatest hospitals in the world. Mayo Clinic is a massive hospital complex in Rochester, Minnesota. It's also now expanded all over the place, but I think they've got places down in Arizona, smaller clinics down in Arizona, Florida, like Fort Lauderdale. I think they even have something over in England. It's probably one of the obviously different institutions, like say Cleveland Clinic, what's the place in Maryland? Johns Hopkins, Columbia. Trying to think of other good hospitals that are huge institutions. Cleveland. What's the one in? There's a big one in Boston. There's a giant one in Boston. I'm just blanking on the name. Anyway, the giant hospitals all over the place all have really specialized fields that might be the best in the world. Overall, Mayo Clinic, I think, is the best overall hospital in the world. Brigham Women's, yeah. So those are the in Mass Gen. Those are places that have really good departments here or there. Overall, Mayo Clinic in Rochester is the best hospital in the world. There's a reason why people all over the world fly there. You go to Mayo, when we were there, there was a delegation from Africa, and there's this massive group of people and bodyguards and people in these crazy cool dresses and stuff. They had a number of bodyguards and stuff. There's a reason, the presidents have gone there and stuff like that. It's a very good hospital. I think it is. At least it was back in the day. Hopefully it's still as good as it was. Does Mayo have go-karts? You know what's funny? I know they do. I know they do in Arizona. I'm not 100% sure about Minnesota. I'm sure they do, but that's odd. What? I know they do in Minnesota, and I know they do it another place, but Minnesota, I'm not sure. Rochester, Mayo wouldn't take me. Yeah, they wouldn't take my dad either. They would not take my dad either. Yep. I've found, I don't know if this is true, but it seems like they're way more particular about who they take nowadays with my experience with my dad. That's what I've noticed. But it's where's my axe? Oh shoot, somebody's got my axe. Dang it. Is that my axe? Am I being trolled? Oh my gosh, guys. This was the axe that I lost when I was building this in the video. And I'm like, I lost it. I thought I broke it. Like, I thought I broke the axe because it was pretty low. And I went to get another one. So someone still has my axe, but this is, oh, when I was stripping, I accidentally hooked it. Oh my gosh, I hooked it in the shelf when I was doing the stripping of the logs here. Oh, that's so funny. So somebody has my axe. One of those hooligans. One of those hooligans out there has my axe. One of those hooligans. Somebody asked what my least favorite hospital is. So when I say my least favorite hospital, I'm still, and I know there was honestly some of the best doctors I ever had, but it was my worst experiences. So if I say my worst, and if somebody works there, I'm not speaking in general terms. Well, I'm saying it's my worst overall, but I know there's good people who work there, so I'm not going to disparage all the people who work. Does that make sense? I don't want to disparage all the people that I did actually like, but I had my worst experiences there. Is UCSF in San Francisco. That was my genuine worst hospital experience I've ever had in my life. But you know, like my pulmonologist, the fellow and the attending were literally the best. But yeah, UCSF was the worst hospital experience I've ever had in my life. That was horrible. that was horrible. Oh man. Rate hospitals on food. I never eaten at hospitals. I have never eaten in hospitals. So I can't, but I can tell you at UCSF, they left a tray of food outside my door that was there for 5 days. And my dad took a picture of it every day. And at one point it started to mold. The tray sat there for 5 days. And it wasn't a lack of like, hey, should we move this? It was like, yeah, the person in charge of moving that will eventually get it type of vibe. It was like, okay, so we'll just have it stay here. Is there anywhere, my dad's like, is there anywhere like I could take it? No, somebody will come around and get it. Okay. Yeah, UCSF. There's obviously good doctors. There's obviously good nurses. There's good people. There's just overall, like, I just had a really bad experience there. What is happening? Oh, I'm in cinematic camp. Seattle children's food is so expensive and not good. Is that like in the cafeteria? Like the cafeteria was? I could imagine. I think they do charge for it, but it would be hilarious if they bring in like the tray for the kid and they're like, also, here's your bill and I will require a tip. That must be in the cafeteria. That, you know, OHSU used to have really good food. OHSU had this big thing back in like 2012-ish where they're like, we should make good food and healthy food. And then I think it's like deteriorated since then. But there was a time where I know like my parents ate there and they always had good food there. Let's see, Scar. How much longer are you gonna be on for? I don't know. How long should I be on? Mayo does not have go-karts, but it's on the wish list. Really interesting. So Mayo Clinic in Rochester does not have any. For such a massive institution, that surprises me. I could make that. I could make that happen. I could make something happen there. I've been thinking about where I want to send a few of the carts that from the event, because we can, you know, as hermits, we can like suggest places. I could put that on the list. I do have a few suggestions of things that I'd like to see with some of the carts, and one of them is, I've talked about it before, is the emergency rooms, and see what hospitals would be willing to like see how a go-kart may help kids in an emergency room. Like, say they're getting stitches, say they're getting a cast, like if they could be distracted with a game. Just curious, just to see if like that's interesting for them. And then the other one is I'd like to see them attempt to roll them out to, I'd really love to see them attempt to roll them out to some like adult hospitals, because look at the demographics now in hospitals. Like, think about you right now. Not all of us are in pediatrics, and we love some games. We love the games. We do. We love some games. Just because you turn 18 doesn't mean you don't enjoy a game or you couldn't benefit from it. So yeah, I'd love to see that actually happen. I think it would make a big difference too. I believe there's a giant shipment going to Australia, because I know they're asking Pearl for some suggestions. They have to do, when they're shipping to places like that, they have to do them in batches because of the sheer distance and the cost of shipment. So it's like they do it in one big batch. So they'll send a bunch of them. And then that helps, like, obviously with shipping multiple of them instead of like lots of individual ones. I turned 18 and my love of Minecraft has only grown. Exactly. Oh my god. Where is he? Where's that axe thief? Where's this big dumb head? Skizz, do you have my axe? Do you have my axe, Skizz? Hello?
Sorry. I think I do. Does it have smite on it?
I don't think so. Do you have 2 axes on you?
I do. This has to be his here.
I have
Maybe-
one that has,
yeah.
it has sharpness. I always put sharpness on mine.
Here, that's got to be it right there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Dude, I could not see you with that shot, dude. All I could see was your name.
You did a blind shot.
As a blind shot, I had to shoot over the balcony and hope that the
Good
lob
job,
was
good
just
job,
right.
Skizz. Good job. Oh, look at this. You're already,
See?
look at this
I
man. He's
am
already
supposed to
working.
be. Yeah, working on it. I'm your guy. No more giving away my job. There, I said it.
I like how Etho's gonna have his office up here,
Oh my god, I hate him so much.
and then you'll be down at down there, you know,
Should I put him into another death loop?
and then
That was
you can be right here. You got you're watching the prisoners right over here.
Yeah.
No, Skizz, just being silly. No, you're the sheriff.
let him
you're in charge.
Let Etho
Now
in. I
you
like the
can.
idea.
Now you yourself, Skizz, can take on deputies.
I have a plan.
I know
Let my
you do. I'm
plan
just
roll
saying,
out.
like, if you wanted deputies, you could take on deputies. But you're the sheriff. You're in charge.
All right, what do you think, buddy? This is just a loose mock-up here. I need to get some more tough. Hold on.
It makes sense. Just need to, you know, like beef it up a little bit, and it'll be good.
Oh, 100%. I'm just trying to get the angle of it.
It'll look
I'm
good.
learning that's how I operate.
Oh, I see.
Stand up
Help
for
yourself.
Tier 1000.
I will. I'm looking for tough. Are you tough enough? There it is. Found you. Found it.
A tough doesn't grow on trees. No, for real. You can use whatever you want from those boxes, Skizz. Okay, there we go. All right, let me check with the chat. Let's see. Let's see. You should contact a med school, nurse school, and see if anyone wants to make it for a project for school with. Make it project for. I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. Scar, do you know when you're going to do the project for Tango? Excited to see how it comes out. Yeah, it's like Mumbo said the other day. Like what rolls a lot and never finishes his projects. Not real Mumbo, fake, silly cardboard cutout Mumbo. I'm getting to it. I needed to finish the bank to a certain degree that I could give people an idea of what I want to do with the bank so that people could help me with the redstone. So I think that'll be cool. I know people keep doing the whole like, oh, it's a scam, but it's like legit. Like I want this to be like a really fun, like legit thing on the server. So I'm working very hard on it to make it like super cool. And maybe spur on some like fun stuff we could do with the infrastructure in the future. So that's why I'm working hard to try to at least get this off the ground, and then I can start working on Tango's project. I also have to finish my planet shop, and I'd like to ever work on my base at some point in my life. I'd very much like to work on my base because I have also some great ideas for my base. Just have so many projects at once. I've taken on too many projects, but we're slowly making progress and getting these things going. And obviously I have feature creep. It's probably one of my most frustrating traits is that when I'm building something, I often feature creep the heck out of it to the point where it's like, oh geez, it's like this build expanded in my head like 800 times to be this big. And like, look at how many resources this thing has taken. Like to do this all in a single episode was way more than I should have done. But it felt like I was so far behind that I needed to at least make an impact by getting a large portion done. But yeah, doing all of this and the amount of resources this took in a single episode was mad. So I shouldn't have done it that much, but yeah. Oh, speaking of Disney, we were talking about them earlier. I did a little poking about because I've been so kind of out of it lately, just been so disconnected the last month. My God, guys, I didn't realize how sadly performing the Mandalorian and Grogu are doing. That's kind of a bummer. Like, it's just kind of sad a little bit, like that people aren't really, interested in Star Wars anymore very much. And it's like, hardcore fans will always be interested. I'll always be interested in Star Wars. But like mainstream wise, like Star Wars is just dead on the mainstream wise. Like, it's just kind of a bummer. I hope, it doesn't mean it's always going to be like that by any means, but just right now it's just kind of dead on the vine, which is kind of sad. Hopefully they have some stuff that's coming up in the future that'll get people excited about it again, but it's, things do come and go in waves. But I do hope that the Starfighter movie does well. I mean, it has an interesting premise. So hopefully it does well. Still appreciate Star Wars, but not for the Disney era. I mean, Disney milks stuff too hard. And I said that a long time ago with Iger, that I was worried about, that he was so reliant on franchises and not enough on like building new creativity within the company. And it's like they burnt Marvel out and they burnt Star Wars out because they just milked the heck out of it and just in some ways just wanted to create content, like consume. And it's like Star Wars used to be an event, like a major event. And it just stopped kind of becoming that. And it's disappointing. But it doesn't mean that's going to be the way forever. Maybe Dave Filoni's got some sweet ideas, which would be great. So hopefully. It's like with Disney, it's like some of it was great, some of it wasn't. And they needed better quality control and maybe just did a little less is more type of attitude with it. But that's all hindsight. But we got some good stuff out of the era. We got Andor, we got Rogue One, we got season 1 and 2 of Mandalorian. Got some good stuff. My least favorite thing Disney did, oh, by far, it's Obi. I'm sorry, Obi-Wan is one of my favorite characters, but I did not like Obi. Oh, that show was not great. And being one of my favorite characters, that was hard to stomach. That was hard to stomach. That was hard to stomach. I still have a hard time getting over it. You know the scenes too that I just can't get over, that somebody approved those scenes. Like I genuinely don't know what people were thinking. Like the scene where young Princess Leia is like running from these like big adults, and it's like, oh dear. Like it is comically bad. Like I look back at that, I'm like, oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is so bad. And then the trench coat scene, this is the contrast between Andor and Kenobi that it drives me crazy. Is like the Empire in Andor is so terrifying, and then you go to watch Kenobi and they're just a bunch of buffoons, and they're like, oh no, your trench coat is bulgy. Like definitely not a child being smuggled out of secure prison, the most secure Imperial lockup of all time. It's just so bad. They butchered my boy. They butchered my boy, guys. They butchered my boy. What was the lightsaber that bounced off like a leg or something too? Did you ever watch Rebels? Of course I watch Rebels. There's literally almost no Star Wars that I have not seen. I love Rebels. Rebels is great. Disney did good with Rebels. It's like I said, there's like some good, there's some bad. There's some bad. Ugh. Chopper is the best. Finally got around to watching Andor season 1. Worth it? Please tell me you're gonna watch season 2, and please tell me what you think of the back half of season 2. It genuinely, some of my favorite Star Wars is in that back half. Andor got a little long in the tooth a few times, but it was so worth the payoff in the end. It's so worth the payoff in the end. The payoff in the end is amazing. So worth it. So worth it. Who's my favorite Revel character? Oh man. I mean, it's not like he's, I don't know. It's hard to like. I mean, Thrawn is probably the best character in there, but he's not. I wouldn't say he's 100% a Rebel character, because he also has his own books, and he had his own, like, you know, his 3 books originally, and then he had his 3 additional books. But Thrawn is such a good character, and the voice actor for it is fantastic. Does the good outweigh the bad? I mean, that's more subjective to the person. I would say the bad has damaged the brand if you're just looking from like a pure, like, I'm running a franchise thing. Like, to see that a Star Wars movie is going to lose money is really sad to see. Like, there's a chance that Grogu and Mandu is going to lose money, and that's tough to stomach. Like, that's just sad. That's sad. And you know, too, you know how hard people worked on that movie. You know, I have an immense appreciation, more than I've ever have, of how movies are made. And like, you know, there's some really hardworking people on there that worked hard to make that happen. So it's just kind of a bummer. Maybe it'll come through. Maybe it'll pick it up a little steam. Thrawn was terrifying in the books. I still haven't fully watched read his original series. I've read the new canon Thrawn books, which are really good. But I need to watch the old, or read the old ones of that. I really hope that Disney goes back to having good in-house animation. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, it's another case of like, yeah, I love all the like cool, you know, movies and CG stuff they've done. But man, it's another thing. It's hard to stomach something. Is the loss of hand-drawn animation. It feels like we lost like an art form that'll never be replicated again. And it's just, it's sad. And luckily there's a few small animation houses that do hand-drawn animation, which is awesome. At least somebody's trying to keep it alive. But man, I was thinking about it the other day. It was like, did we lose an art form? Like, people might consider, oh, animation, that must be just a kid's thing or whatever. But the amount of talent and effort that went into making those movies is incredible. Just the amount of effort that goes into those things. And it's like, Man, we lost an art form there. But luckily, there's still some small studios that do it, keep it alive. So that's always good. That's always good. And on a positive note, Pixar has a new animation style that's coming out with their next film. That's not Toy Story. It's that one with the cat and the bad luck or whatever. There's going to be a new animation style that's going to come out with that film that I'm eagerly anticipating seeing, because I'm not a fan of the bean mouth. The bean mouth makes sense with like Saturday morning cartoons, or like it works really well for those style films. Does not work well for Pixar. So I'm very happy to see that they're working on a new animation style that's coming out soon. So I'm very eagerly anticipating what this is going to look like. Did you see Disney laid up basically all their creative staff in favor of AI? That is not true. That is not true. That sounds like a AI headline. They have absolutely laid off people, but it's not that they laid off their entire creative staff. Like Disney, you got to think of as like tens and tens and tens of thousands of people. And there's artists working in Imagineering, there's artists working at Pixar, there's artists working at Disney Animation. There's artists everywhere. What they did do recently was laid off a bunch of artists at Marvel, which was a bummer, which is a bummer, and decided to outsource it all, which is a really bummer and a really sad thing for those artists that lost their jobs at Marvel. That's a really big bummer. That's a big bummer. Now it's outsourced, which is not ideal. Which is not ideal. Do you think that Toy Story should have ended at 3? I do. But they also want money, and Toy Story is a very, very profitable franchise. It's a very timeless franchise, and so yeah, they want dollary dues, and so that's why we have Toy Story 19 coming out. I haven't seen anything past 3 because I really like the way it ended. I'm very happy with the way it ended, so I stick with just I watched 3 and I'm happy with that. That's my own canon in my own head. Do I watch the Miles Morales Spider-Man films? I've seen the first one, which I loved. I have not seen the second one. I need to see it. I absolutely loved the first one. The animation was really, really nice. That was what CGI, I assume, but they had a little twist to it, a little nice little extra to it, which I thought was really cool. Yeah, I'm sure 4 was good. I'm sure it was. I'm sure 5 was going to probably be good too. It's just sometimes you just need to let it end and work on something new. And yeah. I absolutely believe that Disney's turning a bit of a corner recently, and some of the bad decisions have been reversed, which is nice. Will it ever be perfect? Will it be everything we ever wanted, this or that? No, it'll never be, but it'll at least be, at least some decisions are moving in the favor of some better decisions, which is great. So that's always good to see. Trying to... Do we have a Rascal? Hello, Rascal. How are you? 6.5 years of madness. Hello, Rascal. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I think these are off. I think these need to be... Yes, these need to be expanded. Yeah, because it needs to be a center block like that so I can fit in the light. Okay, sweet. Fix that. Fix that. Nice. Did I enjoy The Acolyte? I liked the first episode. The first episode was great, and then it just kind of dropped off from there. I'm not a chanting guy. When they started chanting, I was just like, what are we doing? The chanting really just got me. It ended it for me. the chanting. I just couldn't do it after the chanting. I'm not a chanting guy. When people start chanting or whatever, I'm just out. I'm done. I'm out. Oh, here we go. I'm out. You start a chant, I'm out. There's just some weird logic stuff in that one that just never really made 100% sense. They also spent a good gargantuan amount of money on The Acolyte. Like, Disney really wrote some blank checks for some of these things that didn't pay off in the end. Like, I loved Andor. I'm glad we got it, but man, that's never gonna happen again. Like that costs so much money. We're never getting that again. Costs what, 600 million for both seasons. They aren't gonna write that check again. So be glad we got what we got. Be glad and enjoy what we got, because that check's not gonna be written again. I watched Doctor Who up until the bow tie guy, and then they removed it from Netflix, and then I never went back to it. I probably should at some point. I like bow tie guy. He was fun. Isn't it bow tie guy in Doctor Who? Or is that a different guy? No, Doctor Strange. No, that's Marvel. Never mind. Wait, we are talking about Doctor Who. Okay, my brain got mixed up there for a second. Matt Smith, right? He's also the dragon guy that flies around on the dragons in the Dragon Show. Dude, that trailer for man, I don't want them to fool me again, because they get me with the trailers. They get me every time with the House of Dragon with the trailers. That next season, if it lives up to that trailer, oh my god, that trailer was great. Oh, I started a new show. It's the Game of Thrones show with the tall guy and the little fella. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Dude, I've only seen the first episode, but dude, the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, the tall guy, the knight, reminds me so much of Mumbo. He reminds me so much of Mumbo. He's a funny guy. Oh, I love it. I've only seen the first episode. I really hope it holds up, because I think that block needs to get broken. Yeah, that block needs to get broken. But yeah, no, the guy, the knight in the Seven Kingdoms reminds me so much of Mumbo. You think about it, he looks like him, and he's so tall, so he's kind of like, woo. So far, from the first episode, that was enjoyable. I like that. Looking forward to finishing that. I finished all the seasons of White Lotus. Like, after watching that, I don't really want to ever go on vacation. I've wanted to go on vacation so bad for the last few years. Because everything I've been on, like trip-wise, going places, like I've been places, but all of them have been like non-stop work until you collapse at night deal. And like, I'm like, man, I would like to go somewhere and not have to think about anything. And then I watched White Lotus, and then I'm like, yeah, God, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get caught up in some kind of shenanigans and die. Like, I don't want to go on vacation anymore. It vacation me out. How tall is Mumbo? Man, that's a good question. He's got to be like 6. He's got to be like 6'4" or something. It's got to be. Mumbo's got to be like 6'4", right? He's got to be up there, right? I'm sure he's about as tall or taller. Or I bet Skizz and him are about the same height, right? I bet they're similar. Yeah, I would imagine so. But yeah, that show looks good. I'm looking forward to watching more episodes of that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I like these lights hanging off here. They've got kind of like a French Noir vibe to it. Kind of like it. Mumbo might be taller? Yeah, definitely might be taller. I'm not sure. I'm just making a guess. Scar, who would you play in a Hermitcraft movie? I don't know. Myself? I don't know. If it's a Hermitcraft movie, I'd hope I would have a part. I hope I would. I hope I get an invite. In the Hermitcraft movie. Every Hermitcraft movie, but every hermit has to play not themselves. Okay. All right. Who do I play? Who am I going to play? Who am I going to play? Who am I playing? I feel like you guys have to be the casting director on this one. I think you guys got to do the cast. You got to do the casting on this one. A creeper. Bdubs? Really? Bdubs, huh? You speak when spoken to. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Or Etho. Hi guys, my name's Etho. We're going to do some parkour today. Doc. I shall get back at Scar. Rah, rah, brr, brr. Mumbo. Water. Who else? I try to think of a Korean. God, why am I trying to blank? Why am I trying to blank on Korean of all people? This is crazy. Why am I trying to blank on Korean of all people? My God. I don't know. I think my brain is shot after what? We're at 4-hour mark. I think we're at the 4-hour mark, and I'm just shot. I got nothing in the tank. See, that's block. Oh, this block needs to get broken. Man, I really messed most of these up once you think about it. There we are. Nope, still messed it up. Still broken. Still broken. Wait, maybe not broken. Wait, that block is off. Oh, that one's off. Wait, these are right. This is right. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my God, these are off. Actually, I kind of like those better. Actually, I think I like the messed up ones better. Well, these ones are okay. I still kind of think these are better. Or this are better. I don't know. I think these need to be lower. I can't believe I went off of this one. And that's the one that's... Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I went off that one and it's... So these are correct. This is not. Wow, I really messed that up. Wow. Dang. Streamer brain. Yeah, that is a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Here we are. Dang. Keep it and see how long somebody notices. No, it'll drive me crazy. Now that I've seen it, I can't. I can't. Whatever. I should have taken a screenshot. If I would have just taken a screenshot and I could have referred back to it, easy peasy would have been able to nail it. But I messed that up. I messed that up. My brain is in 1,000 places these days. My brain is in 1,000 places. I just really want to get back to having a regular video upload schedule, and a regular stream schedule would make me the happiest of scars. But I'm just pulled in so many directions right now, and I have been for quite a while. So it's been difficult. But I hope soon I can get on a somewhat good trajectory of videos. I know, I'm trying. I appreciate it. It's a combination of projects that I've done outside of like normal like videos. It's an issue of like some just normal health issues, up and down problems. Building a house is way harder than it seems. It's so time consuming. It's just, yeah, it's so time consuming. It'll be worth it in the end, the effort, but it's incredibly time consuming. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist, if you don't know, and I will make something perfect, even if it means a lot of extra time and revisions. So I will, I drive people crazy, but at the end of the day, I'm going to live in the house, not the builder. So I'm going to make the changes. So I'm going to make the changes. We have a foundation, so the farm now has a house with a foundation. The foundation is here. We've got concrete. It only took 4 years to get to this point. Oh yeah, it's like this. This here. So it'll go boom, boom, and bam, nailed it. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it, especially when we do our outside videos and we go in like the farm's current things I'm going to do is I'm going to have blueberries, I'm going to have lavender, sunflowers, and bees. That's my current lineup of stuff I'm going to eventually do at my little tiny little farm. It's going to be great fun. It'll be great fun. Did I talk about the carpet slabs and stairs? I assume that we're getting half slabs. We have to get half slabs. They didn't say specifically, but I assume they're there. I very much assume they're there. It is wild. I think I said this the other day on some stream. I'm like, I used to have a t-shirt someone made me that said Scar for Minecraft president, half slabs and stairs for everyone. I used to be on the fight for the half slabs and stairs, and then I gave up. Because I'm like, I don't think we'll ever get them. I don't think we'll ever get them. I was pretty much championing concrete because I was making a lot of vehicles at that time, and having the extra finite control over like the colors of concrete being half slabs and stairs for vehicles would be insane. Like the amount of detail we could put into it. Whew. Oh, they did say slabs and stairs. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I missed it. I missed that. Sweet. Sweet. That'll be cool. I wonder if that does mean that they'll eventually do hardened clay or they'll do concrete as half slabs and stairs. I always thought they would do hardened clay before they would do anything. So, interesting. Yeah, right. It does seem odd over concrete or not hardened clay. That's what they used to call it. So yeah, it's oh man, I saw yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, I think it is an odd choice, but it's a good show. I'm glad we have it. Perfectly happy. It's great options. They'll make cool things. I can't believe we got wool stairs before unique wood chests. Man, that would be crazy. I would assume at some point they may give us that. Well, they might consider it clutter, on the other hand. Interesting choice. Yeah. I don't know. Will we ever get, you know, say like a spruce chest? Interesting. Will we ever get that? That's an interesting question. Would they ever do that? I don't think so. I don't see them doing that. I mean, I'd love it. Don't get me wrong. I think from a building perspective, but I wonder if they would just see it as just being purely cosmetic and being like pointless. But I would like it. But I'm always looking for variation and stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I think there's so much. You know, one thing I hope I interpreted correctly from the Minecraft Live was that Good Agnes said that that they had teams working on like bigger things in the background, and that's kind of the thing I've always said with the drops is like how I would do it is like have like a drop team working on those, and then having a team working on big updates in the background. Like to me, I would say like you dedicate two. This is how I always said it. You dedicate 2 drops a year. You know, you do like a spring and a winter, and then you have a team working on a larger kind of scale update, whatever that could be, and they drop that every other year or something. That's how I would do it. That's how I would have done it. But what they're doing is perfectly good and fun. I like getting the extra updates all year. It just feels like we always get a little something to look forward to every quarter. I do hope they add that that functionality back. The be able to go in people's single player world. That was there's a series I would do if I had that ability, because I'm too lazy to do it otherwise. I really want that functionality. I hope that comes back. Please tell me that's gonna come back. Hey Scar, did you know there's an official jelly neck pillow? I do. I have like 3 of them. I bought them on Amazon. I bought them on Amazon when they're out, and I'm like, I'm buying a bunch, and I bought a ton of them, and I gave them for Christmas presents to like my niece and nephew, and I gave them to my mom and my dad. So it's yeah, I love them. Azuma thinks it'll be back. Awesome. Yeah, I hope it is. I hope it is. Surprised they didn't make a Maple Force. You know, that's a good point. I thought that too. I was surprised to see Poplar. I thought that would have been Maple. I would have, yeah. I definitely having like a Maple wood would have been kind of awesome. But Poplar's still kind of cool. This gray. I've wanted gray wood for a long time. I remember getting back from California, and we used to live right near this area, but we never went to it. When we went back to see our family, this was like 2015 or something, 2014, 2015. And we went to the John Muir house, and it was a cool old Victorian house. And I remember getting home and I was like, man, that'd be fun to build in Minecraft. But I could never get the colors right because it was like kind of like a darker gray. And now that we're actually getting gray wood, I'm like, nice. Like there's a lot of interesting building opportunities that this opens up for us. Let's see. Oh yeah, we go across here. We need to take these oak and go across here, and then we need to figure out where the chandeliers fit into the mix.
Let's see where the chandeliers fit.
The heck was that?
You just take it.
What are you doing down there?
I was just gonna troll you and say the last couple words of your sentences every now and again.
I figured that's
So
what
wait a
was going
minute.
on, but you never finished it.
were my name tags showing?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. Okay,
Not
apparently
there.
do
I
not
actually
understand
didn't
shit.
see your name. Well, maybe I did see your name at one point. Like, I don't know. I did see
Maybe-
it, and then I
maybe-
didn't see it at one point.
How about this? Maybe. Okay, so if I'm laying down and I shift, can you see my nameplate now? Oh my God, this guy is the worst. What?
This is a stick up.
Hey, he's robbing us again. I thought it was just good-natured firework fun.
I'm taking this diamond.
Hey, you put that diamond back, mister, right now.
Yeah!
Oh my God, he got a double kill. Dude, that was like high rise with an intervention. Okay,
Dude,
that
he
dated
stopped
me. Dude, I just dated myself for the Call of Duty reference.
High rise?
High rise intervention, Modern Warfare 2.
Oh my God,
Jevin, there was a murder.
dude!
All of our
that was
bits and
Jevin,
bobs
you're a
have been
pirate?
mixed
Help me out
together.
here.
What do we need? You want me to kill him? I'll do it.
Darn it.
Dude, all of our bits and bobs are mixed up.
It's so mixed up now, Scar.
I mean, you got to give it to him. That was a double kill.
Yeah. I don't think he's supposed to kill you, though. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah,
Season,
but I
did
think he
it
took
2 days
pleasure in it.
last season. Oh my god, that was amazing.
I
Oh my
really
God,
wanna go
Skizz, how are
through
we
and
gonna
pick up
make?
your-
How are we gonna figure out who's is whose?
This
I
is
don't
all
care.
Oh
bad.
my
I don't
god!
care.
I hope
These
you
are
guys
our
named
pants.
everything.
Scar,
Okay.
who's your sheriff, buddy? I just shish kebabbed the both of you in one shot.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to shish kebab up in me.
Well, you know, you were collateral damage. Etho was robbing the
Oh
bank,
my
and I came in and
God.
took care of it.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is the worst.
Well, at least we know that I have diamond tools.
Wait.
I was like on the way over here. I saw people hanging out. I'm like, I was gonna go say hi, and the next
Poor
thing you know,
Jeff.
people just start dying. Oh, my armor's way better than that, bud. You're gonna have to try way harder.
Kevin comes in for an absolute melee.
Keep
dude.
going.
Really?
What kind of armor? What is
Hey guys,
this?
the bank,
What?
the
This
guys,
is-
the bank, the carpets, the carpets. The carpets,
go,
guys,
we
the
got the
carpets.
pirate.
Have some
We got
respect.
the police.
Guys, the carpets.
It's completely ridiculous. He's got OP.
Oh my
going
God,
on
guys.
there, man.
This is the destruction. Where's all the carpet pieces? Oh my God. The ferns are intact, guys. It's okay. Oh jeez, we're missing 2 more. You got 2 more carpet pieces?
I got
Where'd they go?
Hey Skizz, do you have my other tools?
nothing. No, I really don't. I try to stay away from all of that.
Hey Skizz, do you have my my tools?
What, did you hear? Am I muted? Can you not hear me?
Skizz,
Scar,
do you
can
have
you
my
hear me?
Elytra by chance?
He's not talking for whatever reason.
What the heck?
Skizz?
Can you guys really not hear me?
I don't know what he's doing. He might have my tools, but he's frozen. Maybe he had to
I
go get.
can't find my Elytra.
Oh, I got your elytra. I got your elytra. Here it is.
I don't know if Skizz got it.
Check 1, 2. Can you
Oh,
guys
thank
hear me?
you.
Yeah, yeah, it's right there. There's also missing a
That
diamond.
was rude.
Are they trolling me?
I was. By the way, I'm sorry about your carpet, Scar. I didn't mean.
No,
to
I
hurt
got.
you.
Do you have, yeah, I just don't know
Don't
what
have
happened
a
to
few
my other
pieces in
tools.
my
Devin, he was
inventory.
murdering you. Oh,
I have
they're
a
ignoring.
diamond
You guys are
chest plate in my
ignoring me because I
inventory.
bested you.
Oh, that might be mine.
Huh?
I got a bunch of picks.
Yeah,
I
that's
this
hate
is a-
thorns.
Mine are named
Disaster.
very specific things, so I think I got everything.
okay.
No,
Oh, that's
I'm not in a
you do
group.
have my stuff.
No,
Yeah, I got Hawkeye and everything.
Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet.
dude,
And
that
axe
was
Etho,
and
you
so
shovel.
running?
shish
Etho,
kebab.
you running the diamond chest plate, man? What's
They're
going on with you?
trolling. I don't know. Star Wars really isn't all that.
I
One
good.
more
carry a
axe.
diamond chest plate for moments like these.
One more axe, mister.
I did see the
I don't
Another
have it.
axe.
I don't
I
have it.
should
The
have. Yeah,
Mandalorian
I
and
had 2
Grogu.
axes on me.
Scar. Did
have
you see
an
the
empty
Mandalorian
shulker
and
box.
Grogu?
I have all netherite
Those
stuff
might
on me
be.
now.
It's yeah, those might be that. You don't have an axe?
I don't have an axe.
Is it somewhere over here? What was it? Diamond?
Yeah, but maybe I put it
Dude.
away. I had to.
if Skizz would reply, we could.
I
figure
know,
out
if
it's
Skizz
happening.
might have
you
it
guys
on
are
him.
trolling me, dude. You're trolling me.
I can't hear Skizz. Can you guys?
I really
hear
hope
Skizz?
he. I really
Oh,
hope
I
he.
hate you all so much.
Poor guy.
If you need a,
Where'd
I'm
the
sure.
axe go?
Listen, you went in rating. You've got 1,000 axes, probably.
You don't get axes from N rating.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Is he gonna be okay?
I came over here to say hi to people, and people just started exploding.
It
I
got a
came in.
little
I came in
crazy.
here to just death, man.
Skizz, I don't know
Alright.
if you can hear me or not.
I'm not. I already know you're trolling me, so I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what you guys gained by trolling, but that was a sick shish kebab.
It was. I
you-
gave you credits. I gave you credits. Skizz, one thing we gotta do.
Oh, snow!
Oh, do you have snow up here?
Oh yeah,
shoot.
you could glass above the place, like way up in the sky.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
Oh.
Scar, I don't. I gotta go. I gotta go here, but I'll give you my axe until I can.
No,
replace
no.
one.
I have an axe. I just had 2. You keep your axe, and plus yours is netherite. No, I just had 2. I just had 2.
A skizz kebab. That should be the new name for it.
It should.
That's a
It
good
should.
name.
My chat said that. So
Dude. So
Right.
Jevin, a little Etho has been just harassing us all day, and every time he does, Scar gets on me if I don't kill him right away. And so
typical
this time
Etho.
we're sitting there working. He comes in, starts blasting us, and I fly away. I come back, take him out, and then Scar starts just trolling me right away. What does he want?
Look at him running. Look at him going. Oh, he combat
Aw.
logged there.
Yeah, I did combat log.
Combat log. I
Oh, what a
love that
coward.
phrase.
What a
I love that
coward.
phrase.
I wish we knew where he logged out at, but I feel like I didn't quite see it.
Like About right here-ish, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit further down.
Look at this little pathway going up here. Got some carpet in
Yeah,
here
there's-
now.
Yeah, this is all going to be torn up, but I
Oh,
need
let me
to.
out. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't break into Disneyland.
No, you absolutely did. You're lying.
I need to. I got to take this wood out because that jungle planks do not work with jungle logs. That is for certain.
That's not that bad.
Well, I think it's just it kind of broke it a little bit, so I think I want to.
Yeah, it's
and
not
then
too
it,
bad.
it's not-
I
you don't- you
often
don't think
find that
so?
oak goes a little
No.
bit better with path block.
That's what they were
Yeah.
saying. So I'm going to try oak next. I'm going to see how that.
Who
I
was
would
saying the
be-
voices in your head?
Scar, I taught myself how
chat.
to use
I know.
Axiom, and I would love to use the pathway feature on this just to test how it works. Oh my god.
What?
To do what? Say again.
I taught myself how to use Axiom. I want to use
Okay.
it on the pathway so bad now.
Oh, I see.
Just got like a tool, yeah.
I never
Gotta be
used
careful with it. You don't
I
wanna-
do. I've used it. I just so
Yeah.
rarely use it.
You gotta
Actually, no,
you gotta
no, no,
sometimes
that
be
was
have a
stupid.
little bit of the error of the human hand in it. I've learned. It's fun to use those tools, but you still gotta have the error.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
But
kind
it
I
of
looks
mostly
good,
just wanted
Skizz.
to use it to learn how to terraform under the water, but I'm just gonna remove the water, so it's all good.
yeah. You're an absolute madman. I was thinking
It
about
is-
that.
you
the
are a
other-
madman
just
for it.
yesterday. That's insane.
Guys, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So listen, I'm gonna make flying machines that delete the water, and I'm just gonna
That's
make
neat.
columns that run the machines, and then I'm gonna pick the machine up and move it to the next one. Honestly, the hardest part of the entire thing was sponging the outside. It took like 4.5 to 5 hours to get that done. So
Yeah, I'm
It
looking
wasn't
forward
too
to see
bad.
what you do, Jeff. Especially the underwater biomes are gonna be cool.
yeah, I'm excited.
Look at Skizz robbing me
I'm-
blind over there.
Ooh, what are we doing, Skizz? Are we stealing?
This is just all the residual.
I'm kind
It's not
of interested in
residual. It's my
stealing,
storage
I mean.
room.
It's just
not
like, let me see
residual.
if we got a block in Scar's storage room
Wait,
here real fast.
this is your stupid. By the way, I moved this
Dude,
over
it's
here.
actually
crap
This
was
is
everywhere.
literally my storage room. This is like all my wood to my name is in these chests.
Yeah.
All my copper is in this chest. Yeah,
Dude, it's
Um,
oddly organized.
you can take what you want,
Really
but it's not
clean.
residual.
Jevin, the only reason it looks a little
That's so funny. I
organized
told him he
is
could
because
take what he wants, but say it's residual.
And the
Jeez,
chests are
Skizz.
organized too, though.
You silly gears. Oh, that's funny. I like Axiom. I think it's a great tool, but I think it always should be considered a tool. I often see it like you can't replace sometimes the error. That's the thing I've noticed a lot is like when something doesn't feel right, sometimes it's missing that like little human error, little human like tweak to the side that made it slightly unaligned. You kind of need that a little bit, I've found. You need that little wisp to the side. I guess this needs to go down one, and then looks like I forgot a block there, and we need to bring this across. Looks like I forgot another block there. In the dark there, it's hard to see that. And then we need to bring these two blocks here and here. And then that goes right here, and we should have our lights complete. Nice. All the lights are complete. Good. We're making progress. Calling Toby a tool. I need another rewatch of The Office. I need another rewatch. I think I'm due for it. Let's see. Who would you like to team in a possible future life series? I don't know. I'm always open to anybody. I do know. See, the thing is, when you go into a life series, you never know what's going to happen. So sometimes if you come into it with too many expectations of like, oh, I want to do this or I want to create that, the worlds move so quickly. Everything happens so quickly and things you'll never anticipate. So sometimes it's not a good idea to really think ahead and you just kind of have to go into it. But one day when I was on the Porcelain Throne, I did come up with a hilarious idea that if it ever worked out and the stars aligned, I have a really, really funny idea. That would be fun to do with like one or two other people. I got such a crazy idea. But it would only work like in very specific life series. It would only work in all these scenarios. So it's like it probably would never happen, but It was a funny idea. I'm not going to tell you it because you just have to look forward to if it ever does happen. I have not seen Spaceballs. I should see it. Yeah, we're definitely lacking in blue and green blocks, and that's been a thing for a while. Like, I started fighting that a lot, the we need blue blocks, back in season 9 when I was building the castle, the Scarline Castle, and I really wanted to do more blue in the castle, but unfortunately, like, the options were just so limited. Eventually, we kind of went down to like pink, and we went to the packed ice for the spires, which I think worked in the end, but not having half slabs or stairs for like bluish color things really impacted the way I wanted to make the spires in the castle. And so I've been fighting the good fight for a long time. Every time somebody goes to Mojang for like one of those creator summits, I'm like, let them know about the blue blocks. Let them know about the blue blocks. It's been, I think I've told at least 3 different people that have gone to those things, like, you let them know about the blue blocks. I've been trying. Let's see. I watched Project Hail Mary because you recommended it a while ago, and I became obsessed. Awesome, dude. It's a great book. I haven't seen the movie, but I'm looking forward to seeing it eventually. Yeah, more and more people are advocating for blue. Yeah, it's way back in like season, what was that? Season 9. So what, like 2022-ish, later 2022-ish. I've been on the fight. How they could implement blue in an organic way would be, I think you could make it like some kind of cool thing in the end. You can make a completely new biome, kind of like the Pale Garden. It could have like a bluish colored trees. There's a lot of options you can incorporate blue into it. There's a lot of like colors that I really wish we would see more of, and that's more pastels, blue, green, things like that. That's why I wasn't like super jazzed about the new sulfur blocks themselves, which I think they'll be cool. We'll find utility for them. It just feels like we have a decent amount of red and yellow already, so I hope we can see something happen in the future for some blues and greens. That'd be very, very much appreciated. That would be so appreciated. Oh, we need another row of half slabs up there. I didn't even realize that. I'm missing them. Where am I missing them? Oh, on this level. This level is where I knew I was missing something. I'm missing them right here. I'm actually going to come back and take out the blocks above these half slabs because that's good copper that I don't want to go to waste. Nice. Am I ever going back to Scarland? I absolutely want to do something. It's just the last while has just been so busy that I just haven't had extra time to do extra things, unfortunately. But that will happen. It's just a matter of like when I have the creative energy to do it. And I will do that. I will absolutely go back to Scarland. It's just when I have the energy and the creative time to do it. And creative time is the thing that I don't have a lot of right now. So I have to be very careful and make sure I get what I need done when I have that creative time, because creative time is different from normal time and space. Creative time is a rare feat. When that creative spirit hits you and you're feeling creative and you're making and you're doing stuff, it's a rare fleeting moment. And so you have to really maximize that time for what you need to get done. I would love to have more of that creative time, because creative time is kind of like a freeze in space. Kind of like leave your body and you go into a nice little flow state and you start creating really cool stuff. When you stop kind of overthinking and you just start creating. I'm a perpetual overthinker. How's that looking? Nice. That's looking better. That's not looking better. Who in the server would I want to create collab with for a build? I want to collab with somebody. I'd love to do like a dueling base of some kind. I have concepts and ideas for it. I don't know if it would ever work out where there's a good piece of land and there's a good idea, but I'd love to do a dueling base with somebody. I think having like a duo of the bases kind of like connected, unique. Each base is unique for the person, but they share a similar like connection, and then they're kind of like dueling. I think could be really, really, really cool. I've had a number of ideas. I actually have a storyboard for it, for like some potential ways that it could work, but I've just never found the opportunity where I've been able to execute it. But someday maybe. You and Pearl, what? I'd be down for that. Pearl's awesome. Pearl's the best builder and just the best all around. So, yeah, I think Pearl and I could definitely probably pull that off and make something kind of cool. Because the bases have to be like, to make them so people enjoy watching both perspectives, right? They have to be unique. They have to be like separated but together, right? Because if two people are just making the same thing, that's really bad for YouTube. So you have to like both be making two unique things together, if that makes sense. That's a winning formula for a good YouTube video. Often when it's just like two people making the same thing, then most people don't go and watch both perspectives, and then one person's kind of like sad face. And so that's how I've always tried to design things, is like that it can be viewed and enjoyed by watching both perspectives. I have something coming, another thing coming. It probably won't happen in this season, but it'll happen in the following season. That's in that similar vein. It was an idea I had in season 7 that I never got to see all the way through. But I'm going to bring it back in the next season. And it's a way of allowing two people to work together and be unique. Why am I exploding my pants? What is happening? Oh my god, it's Ethos rockets. Skizz! Skizz! Skizzy! Where's Skizz? That Etho. I'm gonna murder that Etho. I'm gonna murder him. Etho! Skizz! Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
What's going on?
Etho mixed my fireworks up and I almost exploded. Dude, I have a half a heart. Right now, I have a half a heart because I used a stinking fire. What was I thinking? What was I thinking telling him that? Right to his face. Right to his face. You don't take a step forward, mister. Why did I tell you that? Why did I tell you that? I should have told you that after I ate.
I wish I was holding a feather, dude. That would have been amazing.
Yeah, that would have been pretty funny.
Hey, do you know? So you had do you know one time, dude? Do you remember last season how we had the holes in the bedrock to where we would fly underneath the bedrock?
Oh
in
yeah,
the void?
Tango's hole.
Yeah, I jumped down there and I accidentally loaded myself with firework rockets, dude, and I blasted myself in the void. I lost everything, dude.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, it was the worst.
Oh, that's tragic. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a good moment.
I was just gonna say that Etho tried to kill me even when he wasn't even on the server. Demoted. Demoted. Not the boss sheriff anymore.
Oh, he did that on purpose. I thought you made a mistake.
I don't know. I kind of feel like he did that on purpose, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. That was too good. Oh, I was gonna.
Ah, that Etho. Let's see. Trapdoor in the jailhouse to the void. Okay, I'm gonna tell that to Skizz. Skizzy! Where's the stupid head? Skizzy!
I can't imagine people will pay $4.
A viewer just said that you need a trapdoor in the jailhouse, maybe in the jail cell, that does drop you into the void.
Oh my god, that's pretty vicious. That's vicious.
It'd be like, say you put somebody. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, your glass just made me think of it. The jail cell is just a 2x2. but there's pistons over here, so they never know if they're going to be launched into void, and they can see it straight down. It's like the thing from Game of Thrones where they put them up in like that jail cell where they just like look down over the cliff.
Oh, the word's like missing a wall and it's just a cliff. Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of cool.
Dude, that would be amazing. So
I'm gonna
there,
just
it's
pick
glass
up-
and you can see straight down into the void.
You were gonna make me fly with these.
Are those the exploding ones?
Yeah.
I gave you the stack, didn't I?
Yeah. And I love it.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
We got to write that down
what is
because
the-
we got to do the jail cell with the void hole.
Okay. Hey, does Etho have like a macro that does like fire? Like, how does he fire so many rockets at once with that crossbow?
Oh, he has 3 hands. I don't know. He might have 3 hands. I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows except for some kid who saw him one time and recognized him. He could have 3 hands. You never know. You never know. Okay, sweet. Sweet. We got the roof nearly complete. Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. I absolutely love this room. Just the colors just make me so happy. Ah, the colors came out so good. Oh, I love it. I had a completely different look for this at one point. It was supposed to be like a lot of marbly, so we're using some quartz and some smooth stone, or not smooth stone, smooth sandstone. But then I was like, I don't know, I want to try something different. So I made a little color palette right with the oak and stuff, and I think that came out really nice. The reason I went with the oak is that I was designing this this bank after like a turn of the century bank. Turn of the century banks had a little bit more wood mixed in, and as you kind of went into the 1910s, 1920s, they brought in a little bit more stone. So that's why I brought in a little bit more of the oak in here, which I think is cool. And of course, the teller booth here is very 1890s, turn of the century ish. So super cool. Super cool. Absolutely loving it. I love it. I love it. So fun. Oh, I was also thinking about putting diamonds up in the shelves. I don't want it to be too tacky, but I also want to give off like a vibe like, yeah, this is diamonds. We're talking cold hard cash here. So yeah, trying to figure out what to do with that would be cool. But there we go, my friends. I hope you enjoyed our stream today. That was very fun. I'm glad I felt well enough to stream today. So I had an absolute blast hanging out with all you guys, and I hope you guys did too. And like I said, continue upwards and onwards of hoping to be able to get more regular with our streams and our stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out, and we're going to go raid the Skizzy Lizzyman. We're going to go raid the Skizzy Lizzyman. Go say hi to Skizz and tell him he's the best sheriff and my only sheriff.
Yes, that's what I love to hear.
Oh, he's listening, guys. Tell him he's my best deputy now that he's listening in.
Well, you make it hard not to, buddy.
Am I just shouting to the void?
I love it. I don't want you to ever change. I don't call you out on it because I don't want it to ever change. I love the constant hot mic. I do. I mean it, dude.
That is really funny. All right, Skizzy, you have a good day.
All right, buddy, take it easy.
All right, we're going to go raid you. Well, oops, I broke it. Bye.
Bye.
I think I still broke it. Where's OBS?
Do, 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 bow, bow.
I think I turned my
we got
stream
it.
off.